Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Where do you find the gym at Hogwarts? You look for the Dumbledore. Oh my goodness. Starting right off the bat, how's it going, Vox? Good to see you. Hello everyone. Mel, Zoe, how you doing? How was your week? Sir Hoser, bien de bonjour. Bonjour to you. How's things? What's new and exciting? What a week. What a week. It's been a long week. Been a long week for me. A lot of stuff going on. Oh my. It is still very cool to see this every time I log in. Like, it's getting pretty crazy. It's been a week. Your week has been a week. Has it been bonkers? Things and your things, how are they? Yeah, things are complicated. Like the truck engine is dead. So I have a real problem. Ladies and gentlemen, everything in between and on both sides. I don't know what to do. Your week has been meh? Yeah. My week has definitely been meh. I've had better weeks. I don't know what I'm gonna do, so I'm in a bit of a quandary. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Because the engine died. Fully. Not gonna be recovered. And I'm like, oh, well, that is a challenge for me. Revivify spell? Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just get on it. I totally forgot about that. You're right. Is the carcass, the shell, the body, and the rest of the mechanic good enough to warrant buying of a new engine? Hey, Devilish Cutie is back. Happy freaking Friday. How you doing? Good to see ya. The truck is still, the truck is still good. Everything else, it's just the engine is toast, but I can't find an engine for that truck. That's the big issue. I have been looking, like there's just none available anywhere. So, anyway, try to reincarnate the machine spirit by praising the Omnisia. I think all of these things are great ideas, Fox. I will try them all on the weekend. Pretty good, waiting on Thai chicken pizza, and you're streaming right on. Couldn't ask for more. I appreciate that. I'm doing all right. It's been a long week. I'm having some electrolytes. It's no sugar though. Don't worry. For those who know that I'm diabetic, no worries. Yeah, it's been a rough week. Long week. But hopefully I'll figure something out. Why am I getting steak? Is there somebody here throwing steak at me? Ellie, how you doing? Happy to see you again. How are you? I guess, yeah. I'll just swap you out. Boom, boom. Slate? Deep slate? How you doing, Ellie? Oh, it's been a long week. It's been a very long week. I'm super tired. I've got tons to do, but it's been a really good week. I've got 2 new contracts. Oh, stop throwing steak at me. Now I know you're up there somewhere. There you are. I see you now. I see you. I got super zoom of Vox. Boom. Criminal. Although I could use the steak because I'm eating some rather boring cooked salmon. Yeah, so two new contracts which are very interesting. Both doing video production and stuff. So the topic is a little bit dry. I'm doing some videos for an app that they use at the grocery stores and stuff for the produce department. But I'm doing the training videos. I'm going to be putting some of that together. I'm going to be managing their YouTube sort of channel and stuff, which can be fun. And the translation company, or rather the company that I do translation work for, the bank, they're like, hey, do you do voiceover work? I was like, yes. Like, oh, we got some videos and stuff we could do. So I'm going to be doing voiceover work for them, which could be cool. So, good stuff. but my truck is dead. So bad stuff, you know? It's kind of one of those weeks where it's like, yay! Like the good is good, but the bad is kind of really bad, actually. But anyway. Used to drink Gatorade a lot, but now prefer a Powerade, a powdered vitamin supplement. No caffeine, no sugar, a thing that streamers drink. Yeah, I don't drink these often, but I went to get gas. I was at the gas station. I was like, you know what? Probably use some electrolytes. Anyway. There's no sugar, there's no caffeine in this. It's just one of those, supposed to be replenishing my sportiness, which really, let's be honest, I'm not all that sporty, although I am so much more active than I have been lately. So, okay, let me explain that. Just my day-to-day life. Like, it used to be get up in the morning, make coffee, do things, try to get outside, be active, blah, blah, blah. Now, get up in the morning, make coffee requires going, maybe chopping a bit of wood, making the coffee, and then going to the car is a hike, and then getting to work is a drive. But then, like, I'm always moving and lugging gear and hiking through the woods and back and forth. I'm so much more active than I was a month ago when I was living in Montreal. So that's great. A lot of movement, a lot of exercise. But yeah, now I really have a problem with the truck because, like, how do I get to the office? How do I get to the woods? You're doing good. You just finished a D&D session. Nice. Which is a lot of fun. Excellent. What's your character? Nice. Fox's hunger. I am powered currently by 6 small pancakes. You must go get more. Each are blue. I've been seeing them as purple for long. They're kind of, I wouldn't say blue. They're kind of a dark black, gray, greenish, turquoise-ish something or other. What would you call that? It's kind of a blue, is it? The middle is certainly maybe blue, but I feel like it's got some green in it. Maybe, whatever. Either my shader or resource packs make them purple. They're definitely not purple in game. They are this color. Anyway, yeah. So I'm struggling to stay focused on much of anything else lately. I'm really like, ooh. All my time is spent trying to find. Like at this point, I think I just have to buy another cheap secondhand vehicle, just something that I can drive in the time being, because like I need to. Cobbled goes over here. I need some way to get around. Anyway, I'm struggling. I don't know what to do. Reminds me of those winters where I could not park my truck in the street and had to park it pretty far. The fastest way to get there was to traverse a ravine with snowshoes. Haha, real fun at 5 a.m. to go to work. I bet. It does sound like fun. One of these has... There it is. I knew one of them did. Alright. We've got... Let's make a few... No, we're not working on... We're not doing any more digging today. Today, we're not digging. I forgot. Got a new Squishmallow? They make me happy. They're very comfortable to snuggle with, and they're just very cute. So super happy. I'm very happy for you, Ellie. What is a Squishmallow? Nice pool. You like my pool? That's not my pool. Somebody put that there so that when people jumped, they wouldn't die. They could land in water and then just hop out. It's like a safety net, but with water. I didn't put it there. Somebody did. What is a Squishmallow? What is that? Rockets here? No, rockets are. Boop. Very squishy and soft stuffed animal. Okay. And they're called Squishmallows. I use the pool all the time walking pleb gang. Do he still not have wings? Is it because you don't want wings, or you just haven't gone? Forget where we're at with this storage system. So let's take a little quick gander. A little looky poo. I think I might have finished all of the sorting lines. This is the last time I worked on this. Oh no, yeah, well, I didn't finish all of them. There's some of it missing. Whoops. And also I think all of that has to come down. You have wings, you're not good with them. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So yeah, we replaced almost everything with barrels. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to take out all of that bottom part. This is all done, but that's got to go, and then we got to swap it out with tons and tons of barrels. So I wonder if we have any barrels. Do I want the new disc? I would say, oh, barrels. I would say I probably, well, lots of barrels. Holy cow, and one door. A shulker completely full of barrels, stacks and stacks of barrels, and then a shulker with one door. All right, I see it. Oh yeah, I still have to get that jukebox. Is that thing annoying you? Do you want to like take it down? I should take it down. I could just move it. We do that now before I forget. Come get it right now. Multicaster says, "Hi Hoser, hope you're doing well." Hey, how's it going, Multicaster? I'm doing well, thank you. Back to our original spot. We're gonna take down. Do you want the lamp to stay where it was, Vox? I know it's got the good discs on it. I want the discs. Do you want this thing back like where it was? While you're close to base, I don't know if you want to start cooking stone for the slabbing. Not a lot left. Ooh, I need to cook some. Either or. Okay, well, I'm going to take this thing out. Whoop. They stay floaties? No, okay. What? These are all mine. How am I getting achievements now, game? Craft a jukebox. I'm the one that put it there. Saying the pig step. Is this? I've had it so long. It was from before, I guess. Okay, let's just put this thing back on top where it was. Yoink, yoink. Going too close. And then torch it back up the way it was. Now, Vox, it's back to where it was. You can take this house down if you want. If you're keeping it for memorabilia, for nostalgia, that's cool. This is the first thing I ever built. I filled a villager, you know, house with my stuff. All of the basic beginner things I had. This is the only door. Well, if you don't want to just get given the new disc, you have it on sale. Perfect. That's better. Done. I'll put it... I don't know where I'll put it, actually. Probably just put it up here by the beds. Right here. He's already off to bed, but he's doing well too. Nice. Happy to see me getting better by the day. I'm sure he is, as we all are. I'm glad to hear you're getting better. Yeehaw! Acewick with the follow. How's it going? Yoink. How you doing? Thanks for hitting the button. You found it. It was right there. It was right there the whole time. I'm just putting all these random discs away. What? Why do I have a diamond? Did that give? Was that part of the achievements I just did or something? Did I get a diamond? Oh yeah. Probably for that one because you need a diamond to craft it, so they give you a diamond back kind of thing. Are you trying to make them? Oh, you're making them invisible? Okay, cool. That's fine. I like. Nice. Random diamond, I will put you away. Boop. All right. Back down to this. So many puppers around. Ellie! Ellie's hitting buttons. Ellie, 6 months. Woo! Thank you so much. Look at you. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate the generosity and the support. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we got to make this. I mean, we got to make the bottom part look like that part. Well played indeed. So this, I have to build over there. Wait, what did I do? I should probably, let's go get some chests, some hoppers. Oh, do I have hoppers? Ooh. I didn't see hoppers in here before. We got a problem. Problem! Okay, first, barrels. Let's go get a whole bunch of chests, and then I have iron in this mess, so I'm not worried about it. It's just a matter of finding it. Iron? No. This is all the player heads. That's all random trophies. I emptied these guys. Iron. Iron? Are you iron? You are not. You are my wings, though. Hello. Hello. Where would I have left extra iron? Do I have... I mean, okay, yeah, there's iron, man. Iron! Okay. Bunch of... And I mean, probably as many as I can make, to be honest. Oops. That one. One stack. It's gonna be a while. Woo! We need more. Oh. 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 How many should I? I should just keep making until... I don't know. I don't know how many to make. I'm gonna make like 4 stacks. Actually, I'm gonna be picking up a bunch of them as well from in there. So no, I'll stop with what I've got now. That might be enough, actually. Maybe. Oops. Maybe. Unlimited hoppers, just keep making them forever and ever and ever? No. No, I have to figure out how to put... I do need to go do a whole lot of AFKing at the Shulker farm, because once this thing is up and running, the top part is going to be Shulker loaders. So the top story is going to be way up there somewhere. Shulker loaders, filtering, and then the things that require like less bulk items are going to end up in the top 2 rows. So oddly, the lowest row is the one that is the Shulker storage, but the filtering for the Shulker happens above and behind, kind of, because there's a lot of stuff going on in there. It's very crowded. Do I also want to put in all of those iron trap doors? I was doing a bunch of iron trap doors, like to try and make it so I could walk around and work in there. Whoa, 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 rockets, whoa. You super zoom with a spyglass? Do you ultra super zoom? Yeah, oh, trust me, if I do the full crazy super ultra, okay, let's do it. Can you see above my mouse? Way over there in the distance. Well, go, hang on, go. I've got one, don't worry about it. I got link. Check this out. So, way over there, there's a torch. So this is just the looking glass. Just looking glass. Then you go super zoom, like the Optifine zoom, and looking glass. Wow. But if you do super zoom and looking glass, and then just keep zooming. What? Just keep going a bit more. What? More? Yes. A little bit more? Sure. Should we go into the fire? Let's go straight into the fire. Ah! I am so, like, I move my mouse less than a millimeter and we bounce around like crazy. So this is inside the torch, basically. And that's way over there on that wall. So it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The combo zoom, just bananas. Bananas. It is magic. It's bonkers. Like, the first time I did it, I thought, what? That's not possible. But it kept going further and further and further. All right. Top level, done. All of the composters in. All the composters done on that side as well. We don't need to light it up at the end because it will all be lit up. But for now, maybe it might be an idea to just put some torches down so we can see when we're walking around. Although, no, this level is going to be... Yeah, we're not working on it. We're working on this one. Okay. This part. Filter systems on that level. Actually, let's go take a quick look here. Remember what I did. So the top level here, filters, that's the second line that runs behind it. So that doesn't touch anything. Then we've got the filters for the second row, which actually go into there. Wait, that's not right. No, they don't. Sorry. That one is from above and goes into there. This is confusing for even me to go back and revisit. The filtered item goes into this hopper, which drops it to there, which goes to here. So we do a double chest and then 2 stacked barrels, 3 barrels. And then the bottom part is just that chest right there. Okay. Your resource pack and shaders makes the end rod so bright it's like looking into the sun. Really? I haven't tried the shaders. I'll turn them on in a little bit, but I'm trying to count here. So that's just started. That's storage. That's the shulker unloader thing. So I need to just do chest and 3 plus the filter. Be able to do that. Oh, Levi! How you doing, Levi? Good to see ya. What's new and exciting? I think I'm just gonna start placing down things. See if I can get a pattern going. Yoink. Can I place you if I just cheat like that? I can. And then cheat that one there. So facing me, I have the chest, barrel, item frame, and then barrel again. Item frame, barrel again. Perfect. You have blueberry jam and blueberry syrup. Did you go to a blueberry place? And if so, what blueberry place? Oh, it's homemade. Ooh, nice. You went and got blueberries. Some blueberries. I love blueberries. Can't eat them much anymore because, you know, sugar and stuff, but they were good back in the day. Oh, we're gonna need way more chests. I turned them all into hoppers. You know what? Let's bite the bullet. We'll do this the other way around. We're gonna take this down, and then we'll have chests to put on the other level. So starting at the bottom. Hi Faye, how's it going? How you doing? Woo. And ACCCCCCC Inc. is here. How's it going? Good to see ya. How was everybody's week? Are you super excited it's the weekend? I'm excited it's the weekend, but I have a lot of work to do. So I'm excited, but it's because I get to do a lot of work. So it's kind of like, Eh. Your week was weak. Deserving of a pun. Let's go. Yeah, my week was a mix of really great and really bad all at the same time. So the truck's officially kaput. I have basically an $8,000 doorstop, and I don't know what I'm gonna do because I can't exactly afford to replace it. It doesn't sell for anything because the engine's dead. So like, I'm just not sure what to do. So I'm stressing about that a lot. But meanwhile, other things are going great, like new contracts at work, things are good, but yeah, the truck is on my mind. Start a throne and put the engine on it. Yeah. Do you know how long it would take to get an engine? People doing like $1 or $2 at a time. I would be eternally grateful, but that's not the kind of thing I think that I should be putting on Throne. Actually, I don't really have anything on Throne. I don't think I've activated my Throne account. Should you get one and annoy me? Sure, do it. Yes, why not? Why not? Unfortunately, gotta go. Ellie, no problem. Thanks for being here. Thanks for popping in. And thanks for the sub. I truly appreciate the support. Hope you have an amazing stream. Great weekend. Good weather. See you next time. Ciao. Bye. It's funny that Ellie mentioned weather. It's raining again this weekend. Did I get on it? Oh, I see. I thought you were just going to get a truck and annoy me. I was like, well, if you're just going to flex on me like that, that's kind of mean, but sure, go for it. No, it's fine. I mean, if you want to hop on and play, sure. I'm just going to be putzing around and doing the filter system. But hopping on specifically just to annoy me? No, that's okay. I'm good. Thanks. I'm good. I wish I could afford a truck. I wish I could afford a truck. Yeah, same. I have the same problem as you. Problem is I did have a truck. Now I don't. Renting a car, not possible. Like, it's just a silly expense, right? It's so expensive after a while. Get a Tesla Cybertruck? Yeah, it's invincible. Don't worry about Elon just shattering the window with a rock. No, I'm not. Yeah, exactly. That was pretty bad when he said, it's indestructible. And then he just smashed it. What a putz. What a putz. Seems to me that's the thing you test multiple times before you just go do it live on a show, you know? Seems to me. I don't know. I'm not a billionaire inventor, so what do I know? Elon Musk is the icon of cringe at this point. Is he really? What's he done now? Twitter is not Twitter. It is now X? Oh no. He's rebranded it to just X? Why? We'll go pick all this up, don't worry. For those who are worried that I may just be throwing these into the ether. No. We'll go pick them up. He named... Oh, there was a lot of stuff in these ones. Whoops. Oh, these ones had stuff in them. Oh, no. Okay, well, wait a second. Let's maybe put some stuff back in this here real quick. Just everything for now, and we'll pick out the things that we were meant to have on us in a moment. Yeah. I guess you're also full. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it then. We'll just... Oh boy. Wow! So much stuff. Okay. What? Whoa. Hey, Retro. Thanks for the follow, Retro SP81. How's it going? 81 a year? Is it the year? Is it the year? It's a good year. Explosion. Yes, I have lots of junk to pick up now. I didn't think about that part. I kind of went a little gung-ho and made me suffering now. It's all good. It's all good. No problems. It's all under control. This is fine. This is fine. How's it going, Retro? I exploded all my junk all over the place. Oh my goodness, what the heck is going on? It's Retro. I'm doing good. What are you doing? You're raiding. I saw you just fall. How's it going? That was funny. Thanks for the raid. What's up? Nice to meet you. Mel was on the server by myself all afternoon, found 24 debris, made a bamboo farm. That's very productive. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Surprise indeed. That was good. I like that. Well done. I was like, hey, cool, follow. How you doing? And then the raid thing went off. Well done. Well played. What were you up to? You playing some Minecraft? Greatest game of life. Wait, I gotta focus and pick up stuff so I don't lose all this stuff. Focus, Hoser. Click all the things. Click all the things. You agree? Nice. Okay, we're gonna have to clean all. Oh my, what a disaster I've created. Look at this. Ugh. Oh, I've created such chaos. No. Oh, for water. For water? Where's my water bottle? I can't find my water bottle, so I'm gonna drink some blue raspberry. Blue raspberry. Building your castle. Nice. No, I'm watching all the time now. I'm watching all the time for that. I know, but good try though. It was well timed. It was well timed. So, hi, Raiders. People like to try and get me to drink something and then foghorn and try and scare me and do big loud noises. What have I just done again? I've just picked up stuff. A stack of bones. Game. Okay. You're making it look like I've never played the game before, game. How many hours did I spend at that grinder, the skeleton grinder, just murdering skeletons, picking up all the bones and everything to get levels early days. And this game thinks I haven't picked up a stack of bones. Crazy. We installed the Cliffs and Caves 999 extra advancements or something after having set the server up. So lots of things that I've done in the past are like, hey, good job. You punched a tree. Woo. Wearing netherite. I'm like, yes, I've punched some trees. Anyway, so the castle build, are you going to be hanging out, Retro? If you're raiding and running, which I totally understand and respect, sometimes you got to get away. You've got other stuff to do, or you just want to get away from the lights and the screens, rest your eyes for a bit, get some food. If any of those things apply, by all means, feel free to go do it. Do it. Take care of yourself. It's important. If you're going to be hanging out for a while, by all means, everybody hit refresh. Hang out. I'm going to be getting back to the build in a quick second here. I'll show you what's going on. Now that I've picked up all the items that have exploded. Wait, do I have more items? No, that's Fox. Okay. So this is the build. So inside here, let's go inside the actual... Oh, almost squeezed through. Inside here is the storage system. The big, mega, ridiculous storage system. Each of these tunnels is going to be encased in glass completely with usable features. So like sorting system here, in the red tunnel over there, there's going to be all of the farms, villager related stuff. But outside the glass, I'm going to fill each of these with a different biome. So this blue one here, this is a blue tunnel. It's going to be an ocean biome, all in that glass, which is what all of this is about. Just started putting down the floor for it. All of this is going to be the support. There's going to be an ocean in here with all of the, crags and ocean monuments and all the mobs that I can find that don't kill each other, because I don't want mobs that fight each other. Anyway, so this, and then on the other side, we're going to have on the red tunnel, all on the outside of this, it's going to be all nether biomes and things like that. So if you think like that theme, the yellow tunnel here, the green tunnel right there are going to have similar sort of biome-centric builds. So everything outside the glass, green, mossy, lush garden, lush forests, jungle, that kind of stuff. It's an expensive floor. Yes, it's good that we have the iron farm, because it's a lot. But I like them. They look so industrial. That's kind of why I like them. They look industrial, you know? So yeah, and I'm building the whole thing, like, I don't leave empty blocks underneath, so we're filling the whole thing, terraforming, build it all up. The sky, I'm not entirely sure about. If I try to, like, make it look like there's sky, or if I just try to make it look like more ocean, like line it all with blue wool or something to just create the effect that it just goes up and up and up. Maybe change the patterns of color a little bit, some blue, some cyan wool and stuff to create the idea of waves. Ooh, I like where I'm going with this. Are you with me? I like where I'm going. They will be covered up. A skulk sky could be really good if I wanted to make it like a night sky, which I might do in either the Badland, like the desert biome, the desert and Badlands, which is the yellow one. 100% it should be a night sky, beautiful night sky, and then have like a night scene, like a dark village with some torches and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a bazillion blocks, but don't worry about it. We've got 17 years still to build this. That's another thing. It's gonna take a while to finish all this, like a lot of time. So, but you gotta start somewhere, right? So let's find all those. I do have a Discord. I'm sure somebody's gonna beat me to it if I were to try to type it. Somebody's probably already started. Discord. Oh no, I totally did not get it first. Yeah, I knew somebody would beat me. I knew somebody would. Oh, awesome. Yeah, and Retro, when you go, you can share it in the general and stuff, but if you actually want to see all of the Minecraft channels and stuff like that, in the Discord, there's like instructions on the join communities and stuff. You emote with whatever games you're into. Because this is mostly a Minecraft community, but we do play other games every once in a while. We have been known to wander into some Raft, into some Rocket League, some No Man's Sky, Satisfactory. We're hoping to do some Satisfactory soon, actually. A bunch of people are interested. You misspelled Discord like 10 times. I know, I was sure that somebody would have already, and then nobody had, so I was like, well, oh, maybe I can. But no, I did not make it. We're probably gonna have to do all of these hoppers from them at the end. So let's just do this, you know, what we can see kind of thing, and then I'll go back around with the iron trapdoors, which I don't have. Where are they? There's some of them. There's more of them. Perfect. Okay, we should be good. But yeah, Retro, share anything you want. I realize there's a lot of Discord servers out there and people get, you know, overwhelmed and busy with all of them. So no pressure to participate. Show up when you can. Drop some things. Say hello if you want. It's a good group though. It's a lot of fun. I like our Discord community. I'm gonna run out of chests again. Why? Nope. Ugh. So how long have you been working on this castle that you're building? I mean, I know I'm gonna see screenshots. Oh, something I should mention, because there's some new people. I only check Discord the next morning. So like I used to try and check everything at the end of the stream, and I'd like respond to everybody and everything, but there was maybe 20 of us, so it wasn't that bad. Now there's a lot of people, and it's just too much at the end of the night. So I don't even look at it. I finish the stream, upload everything to YouTube, do the thumbnails, you know, all that stuff, And then the next morning, I get up, I make coffee, and I go through all of the stuff on Discord just so I can catch up. But otherwise, yeah, because I would never get to sleep. It was pretty crazy. There are so many advancements that require you to die to stuff. I want my death counter to stay 0. Is your death counter actually 0? Wow, impressive. Look at you, fancy pants. That's quite impressive. I usually want mine to stay at 0 for until the first death. After the first death, I'm usually like, nah, whatever. It's over. It's done. It's kind of like a mini hard course, if you will. But then as soon as I die, I'm like, it doesn't matter. But that first one matters a lot. Yours was 0 for about 10 minutes. And Vox is the same. Yeah, it's the one that matters. That first one. After that, meh. But you're still there, so I hear you. I feel it. And we've been going for a while. Granted, you stopped playing for a little bit there, but you've been back for a bit. It's a lot of hours on 0 deaths. I'm quite impressed. Maybe I shouldn't make such a big deal out of it. I'll jinx you. I hope I don't. No. Got all the trims. Went through multiple ancient cities without dying. I know. It is very impressive. It's basically like you're playing hardcore. Have you ever played hardcore? That's something you like? No? Never? Yeah, me neither. Not for me, thank you very much. I suppose... What if I do one there, and then... off of that? Then I could do... Hang on, let's do this. We'll build a walkway behind. You hate losing progress in games? Same. I don't mind because it's got the whole concept of resetting and, you know, going to get your stuff. So it's not the end of the world. I just don't like that first death for some reason. I don't know what it is. Okay. You, and then probably need to find a way to make a ladder or something to get up to that level so we can travel in between. You already waste many hours just to get that progress. You want it to go poof? Yes. Agreed. Agreed. Oh. That's one of the reasons why I can't play hardcore, because I can't stand like all the work put into the builds and the farms and gathering resources and everything, and then you just die and it's all gone. I'm like, no, that's I don't need that kind of challenge in my life. I just want to play a fun game. Why can't I just play a fun game? Oh, that was so much more convenient with this. I'm glad I did that. Oh, yeah, we're gonna make a mess. Let's just go crazy. Pick it all up within 5 minutes, no problem. What are you doing this weekend, Vox? What's your big plans? Do you have any? I have to try and do the staking of my culvert. So last weekend I had two options, things that I could do. I could either stake the land or I could clear the land and put up the tent. I had two big projects that needed to be done. I chose the tent, which was a good call because there's still lots of rain and I do enjoy having that tent. You put it in the art part. Nice. Perfect. I appreciate it. I will see it in the morning. Love a good Minecraft castle. I'm curious to see what your castle style is. There's always, different kinds and varieties and stuff. D&D Saturday. RP catch up of missed RP on Saturday. On Sunday. So on Sunday you're catching up what you've missed Saturday. I think I get it. Nice. So yeah, so I had the 2 project choices for myself, and yeah, I chose the tent, which was good. Storage took you 6 months to build, and the castle, it's now the 8th month. Wow, that's crazy. Love it. I love the dedication to a super long-term project. As you can see, I'm clearly on board. So yeah, that's amazing. I'm gonna be doing the stakes, yeah. So this weekend it has to be. So last weekend I had a choice and I chose to do the tent, and I got that up and I'm happy about that. But that means this weekend, no choice, got to do it. I love big butts. I love big butts, and I cannot. Still a great song. Classic. Alright. Pick up all my garbage. Wait, is that it? I thought I dropped way more stuff. Oh, I'm not picking up. Barrels. Good year for music, better than the music now, you feel? Yeah? I mean, given the name retro, I'm going, you like the older stuff? Seems like an apt conclusion. I don't mind some of the newer stuff. FYI, stream is family friendly. Yeah, good little reminder. Good reminder, Mel. All right, so we've got all of the chests, and you know what? We're gonna have to carry these barrels. I will leave a random shulker down, which is classic for me, and we'll put a random block in it because I want you. Older stuff never breaks. No game updates when buying. It depends on the genre of the new music. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've always said this. Like, I'm a huge fan of almost every type of music. There's good stuff and bad stuff in every style. There are some we've talked about before. There are some that I kind of just can't get behind, like the speed metal. I realize it takes a lot of skill to do, but it's just not for me. Wait, I want to do these next. Oh, I landed right on the edge of the hopper. Too good. You're a DJ as well? Ah, there you go. My buddy and I used to DJ. He was the DJ. I would fill in for him every once in a while. Like, not for very long. He would go get a drink or go to the washroom, and I'd DJ for a little bit. But my problem is I could only do like 2 or 3 songs in a row before I was like, oh no, what do I play? What do I play? I don't know. I would go blank. He'd come back and he had heard the 2 or 3 songs I played, and he already had like 17 songs in a row that he's like ready to play. Older stuff always breaks. The difference is that you could fix it. True. That's a valid point, Levi. That's a valid point. Things were repairable. I do miss the era of things being repairable. We're gonna have to offload some things here because I got too much junk. You know what? We're gonna be working on this level. So let's plan ahead and put it here. Why not? We'll do the chests as well because we are gonna need them, and now we can go back. Sweet. You got your own radio show? Nice. That's cool. I like almost every genre as well, other than 90% of country and rap. Modern rap is, well, blank. Bull. Not a fan of modern rap? I don't mind. I listen to kind of whatever's on the radio most times, honestly. I just kind of go with whatever, you know, this is Halifax's new whatever station. Right. I just listen to anything. I can't say anything. That's not true. There's a lot of country out here, and I do skip the country channel. I don't mind country. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not going to spend my whole drive listening to country. That's true. Is sea shanty a genre? Yeah, I would say so. 70s, 80s, 90s is your era. Yeah, same. I like all of it, but I'm definitely like, I was born in 74. I know we don't talk age, but I'm the streamer and I'm clearly an adult, so it's okay if I do. But yeah, like 80s and 90s, I wasn't a big fan of, excuse me, I wasn't a big fan of 80s music, to be honest, at the time. Now, I do like some of it, kind of that retro vibe from the 80s. A lot of it. More stuff that I didn't like back then that I really do like now. I'm like, oh, that kind of was a good song. You love sea shanties? Yep. Vox loves a good sea shanty. Sea shanties are your favorite now, followed by metal, then punk, then whatever magic the fat rat makes. Yeah, I keep forgetting to add the Fat Rack to a playlist. I need to make a Fat Rat playlist where I can download the files locally. I know we keep talking about this like every time it comes up. Electro Swing is your fave, really? Ah. Electro Swing. Retro's off. I'll check in now and then. Gotta go to sleep. Dutch time. Hey, Retro. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And we'll see you soon. Get some sleep. Dutch time. It's like 2 in the morning for you. Oof. Good night to you. Good night to you. It was lovely to meet you. Fox says they made a new song. It was good. Fat Rat as well made a new one. I need to find a place like we talked about to download. And then I can do it. Or I do the Spotify thing. But budget being... Like, I was thinking about it early, months ago. And I was like, yeah, maybe I could afford to do that. Now with the truck, I'm thinking, I don't really want to spend money right now. I don't want to spend any money on anything right now. I'm just going to chill on the expenses for a bit. Close. Almost. Oh, yeah, no, I've moved. I'm in Atlantic time zone now. You're right. You're only 5 hours. I was in Montreal before, so it was 6 hours, but now I'm in Atlantic time zone. I just moved. I'm going to have to get used to all that math. Oh, all the time zones that I had memorized, like the distance. Get Opera GX ad blocker stops ads and use YouTube. Ciao, Retro. I use Opera. I'm not sure Opera GX. Is Opera GX a different version of Opera? I just use Opera. The geode keeps reflecting off the floor, and I keep thinking there's a geode under the floor. No, there's no geode under the floor. Oh, that's just the full name. Okay, I have that. Although on this one, on this machine, I actually use Firefox. I have Opera on the other machine. Always remember my time zone. I'm gonna go with you were the same as me. You were EST. I believe you were EST, weren't you? Or were you always talking with Minecraft Mom about being in the same time zone as her, which is Pacific? Now I'm confused. You haven't had a YouTube ad since you got Opera? Really? I actually am thinking like I don't actually have. I've never checked. I'll have to use YouTube on Opera. I've never used YouTube there. That's my work laptop. So your time is always morning. True. True. I'm in the same time zone as all of your family and friends. I know where you moved. You moved into my time zone. I moved into yours. We traded time zones. Okay, random blocks. Good. Just that last little part to pick up. And then we can put in the new stuff. Whoa, let's go. Same with Firefox, no YouTube ads. Oh, really? I didn't even notice. I just watch stuff. Maybe I never even noticed that there's no ads. How would I not have noticed? Not very observant, I guess. The only thing that's annoying about using YouTube is that they randomly do that. Are you still watching garbage? That annoys me. You know what? Just let me just stream in the background and be half asleep and listen to stuff if I want to. Don't stop, make me wake up and then say, yes, I'm here. Ugh. I don't like that either, Vox. That annoys me. I'm just dozing off, like enjoying listening to whatever I'm listening to. Are you still there? Yes! Now I'm going to be here a lot longer because I was almost asleep, but then you made me wake up. Stupid. You can disable that? Oh, where? Help us both, Mel. Help us, Mel B1. You are my only hope. On mobile, yes, but not on PC. Oh, okay. Crap. Oh, well. Almost. You haven't seen it in more than a year. Maybe, did you get some kind of YouTube premium or Twitch premium that you don't remember? Is it maybe that? Ow, hit my head. Twitch premium, I know it's not a thing. Twitch, what's that? Turbo? Twitch Turbo? Something? What's that one where you pay Twitch and you get like all of Twitch? You know what I'm saying. I'm not saying it right, but you know what I'm saying. No, you don't? Fox, really? Who knows what I'm talking about? Twitch Turbo or something it's called? I'm sure it's actually a thing. No, Twitch Prime. I mean, I know Twitch Prime. Faye says Twitch Turbo. Was I right? It is Twitch Turbo. It's like a thing where you pay a certain fee and it removes all ads kind of everywhere and everything, and it's good apparently. I don't have it, but I've heard things. You know what? Maybe we continue you. Hello. Actually, no. We'll do that at the end. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I missed it. Wait. What did I just hit? Did I just fly into the wall like a dork? Oh, I think I did. Trying to read while flying. Always a good idea. YouTube, maybe... What? Let me just land here a second. Just don't like Opera people watching without ads? Really? Is that what it is? I hit my black wall. It's very hard to see sometimes. It's true. It's not the greatest visibility. Oh, again with the falling. Firefox is... I like Firefox. I've always liked Firefox. I think I can get a good chunk of this done this evening. I have high hopes. High hopes. It's gonna be exciting actually, because once this is done, we can start putting in the shulker. Well, I have to build the shulker loader on the lower level. That's gonna be a big job because of all of the redstone stuff involved. Oh no! What? What? I thought I had lit this up. Oops. That's no bueno. Look at all you guys hanging out inside my... Oh no, he's totally stuck in there. Get out. Why? I'm gonna have to go clean all this up. Boo. Oops. I know, he's stuck in there. Maybe I'll fly away real far, despawn everything, and then go light it up. We'll see. We'll see. Managed to sneak right in there without me noticing. Oh, and I get trumpet failed for it too. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Earned it. I earned it. I'll get them. I'll get them later. Sparky, how's it going? Totally lurking while making a top hat with my 3D pen to go on a jack-o'-lantern I made on my 3D printer. You are such a dork. I love it. Post pictures in Discord after when you're done. We can all have a good laugh. Be entertained at what the heck you're doing in your crazy art projects. Why are you making... I am a dork. I know I'm a dork. I don't discount that fact at all. A true statement you are making. Boom. Boom. Right. Two sections done. Many more to do. The walls on my test prints were too thin, so it left holes in the print. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. Did you blow up the creeper in there, Vox, because you were trying to help? Don't blow up the mobs, Vox. Get out of my storage system. You dork. I knew it as soon as I heard it. I was like, that's Vox. He's in the storage system. Get out. I know. They won't blow anything up. They won't. They won't. I was gonna go clear them myself though. Like have an adventure. They're in here somewhere. I need to put lights in. This is terrible. Ugh. Okay, I'll come back later. We have the confetti creepers. For those who don't know, they don't do any damage. They just explode into confetti. It's quite entertaining. Oh. Oh no! Making mistakes! Making mistakes! I was thinking about this. I haven't had my storage functional in many moons. Like, it goes back to a previous server kind of thing. Like, that's how long it's been. It's been a while since I've had a fully functional sorting system. It was before we updated to 118. I didn't have the full sorting system on the one where I had the villager training hall. So it's going back like a few server iterations. Been a while. It's gonna feel great. Okay. Where are we at? Even on Pleasantcraft? No, Pleasantcraft is terrible. I haven't had sorting going on in ages, including on Pleasantcraft. What? Oh. Wouldn't let me jump on. Come on, game. You've never had sorting? You had sorting, but it wasn't like automated or anything, but you had your sorting area. I remember you had a sorting area. Or you had sorted your stuff into an area. Maybe, depending on how you want to phrase it. I just love sorting systems though. If storage, you never really did sorting. I see. The sorting, like the filter, once you've got the filter, it's really kind of simple. You just decide where you want things. Just your stairage. I love the stairage. It's good. Ah, come on. I also could do a whole bunch of the glass today. Like there's a bunch of stuff that I could do today that would be very productive. So lots and lots to do in here. Because although I don't want to put in glass where the sorting system is, because it's probably going to get removed, like some of this glass may get removed, whatever. Outside of the wing or the bridge, like all of that glass can be finished off, you know? You were planning on a sorting system in the halls, but I dropped that build before you got to that, right? It's a big job. Like, I'm remembering, or rather, I made a comment on Wednesday that I'm hoping I will remember when I next have a server reset. Whether that server reset is here or on Pleasantcraft, doesn't matter. Wherever we end up, the next time that I am facing a server reset, the very first thing I'm doing is building a storage system. Don't let anybody forget. Don't any of you let me forget, okay? Deal? Dead serious. It has to be the first thing. Why would I not do the storage system first? Why am I building farms on Pleasantcraft to gather materials for that I can't put anywhere? Like, nonsense. Nonsense. Anyway. Next reset, want to base together so I don't have to build. You're just gonna live in my space like Irrational used to. Suppose you could. Whoop. All right, need to go back here and finish the hoppers on this level. Floor 1.5 to 2. You'll just occupy the middle floor there. Yeah. Yeah, like in the in the trading hall, living in my ceiling, in my rafters and stuff. There's like 3 of you in there at one point. Faces, I just have to say that I absolutely detest silverfish. Oh no, are you getting taken out, Faye? They're little annoying things, aren't they? Hey Grim, how's it going? Only popping in to say hi, let you know I won't be here for today's stream because I'm getting a flu of some sort. Sorry for not coming back, completely forgot. Grim, no worries. Feel better soon. I appreciate you popping in to say hello. But yeah, I feel better soon. Don't worry about missing a stream. Take care of yourself. Get some like chicken soup and all of those good things, you know? Chicken soup. Thank you. I will. I will indeed. Whether anyone else will enjoy the stream, I don't know. I don't know. I will. Use this to get over here. We do need to do the first one. Can I squeeze by? No, but I can if I just do this. And then behind there. That's what I need to do. Perfect. Okay. The hunger is starting to creep back and forth, so I need to find something, maybe some more small pancakes. Go for it. You've got them all in your slice? Oh, are they... Because you're in a mountain or something? They spawn in, like, certain biomes, right? Like, in mountain biomes, I think, is one of them. No, maybe, yes. All of a sudden, every block. Oh no. Sorry. You can like leave that part if it's annoying you too much and I'll get to it later. Just mark it for me and be like, this area is condemned. Hoser, do this when you want, kind of thing. I'll eventually get to it. You must kill them all. All right, mission. Go for it. You have your mission. I think what I need to do is these guys. And like it or no, I definitely didn't forget about my slice until just now. Definitely not. Of course not, Levi. We might see some progress over there soon. Is that what you're saying? You have no obligation to actually be doing any digging. You do realize, right? Like, it's not... If you don't ever get back to it, that's fine. Oh, mistakes are being made. Mistakes are being made. Boom, 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 boom. All right. All right. Look at that. Hat is complete. Must pictures. See. Must Discord. Post. Have. Must. Post some things. It'll be awesome. Looks awful, but I made it with my hand. There you go. Pride in accomplishing the task. That's all that matters, my friend. That is all that matters. Good job. You haven't seen Jen in a while. True, true. People come and go in waves, you know? Like, people show up and they're, like, really intensely here for 2 months or something, and then life gets busy, things kind of happen. Then they show back up a little bit later. And you don't understand? I hate not finishing things I start most of the time. Oh, I see, I see. A completionist, like Faye says. All right. I can appreciate that. I'm gonna finish this. I don't think, like, if we reset the server and this is not done, I think this will become my, like, my solo player world. I will just continue to play on this until I finish. I swear I will. Whoop. With summer schedules, yeah, that's true. Schedules change. You never know. You never know what people are up to, so I'm not worried about it. If Jen doesn't come back, we can take over that slice at some point. All right, got all of those in. Let's just do, because I've got the line behind now, I can just do these, not have to worry about the hopper behind at all until later. Hoppers behind. Actually, how am I doing now? Ooh, need some more soon. You know what, one of the things I'm dreading about this sorting system is doing the deciding on what goes in what chests and where and what you sort and what you don't. That's like one of the biggest parts of doing a sorting system. Just deciding where everything goes. I feel like that's going to be a big job. Trying to get this many blocks and kind of decide where to put what. Yeah. It's going to be a lot. Picks up in IRL. Nice. Tomorrow morning I'm going to have a lovely Discord session. My little coffee catch up in the morning, which will be out in the woods because I'm gonna go sleep in the woods tonight. I always sleep in the woods. Well, I've been visiting some of my brothers, so every once in a while on weekends I'll sleep at a brother's place, one of the two, or alternate around stuff, which is nice. Do a little laundry, that kind of stuff. But yeah, for the most part, it's a lot of sleeping in the woods. All the woods together by alphabetical order, then all the stones. All right, keep going. Because yeah, the big ones are pretty obvious, you know. I agree, the big ones are pretty obvious. But then you get to, like, do I do all the flowers? Do I do all the individual dyes? You know, we start to get into, like, the nitty-gritty of things. What about leaves? Do I gather all the leaves? I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to do that, am I? Oh, there. You put leaves with their trees? Yeah. But then they're not sorted. Then it's a manual thing, which is not the end of the world, but it's not sorted. So I'd have to go through and put the leaves myself. Or put double filters, which would make the sorting system super complicated, and it's already a little bit too tight to squeeze in any more filters. Boom. Another section done. Love it. Item frames. I don't think I have enough item frames. Wait, that was the last section. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go get some torches on all of this because it's annoying me that it is so dark. Pancakes have been acquired. Good times. What are you putting on these pancakes? Oh, after so many pancakes, I have come to the conclusion that I don't like pancakes. Oh my goodness, Vox. The fake Americane syrup. Ooh. Yeah, that's just pancakes and bad syrup. I can see why you'd stop loving them. All right. Feel better about my decisions in life. Let's go. Oof. Where would I have put? Tell me my sorting system isn't organized. I know where things are. I know exactly where things are. You like waffles? Yes, waffles are good. I agree. Are we just saying generic things that we like? I also like waffles. I like pancakes. I like crepes. I also like crepes. Crepes are very good. My sorting system isn't organized. My sorting system is so organized. Shush. I like Hoser. Aw, you're sweet. Thank you. This will also fix the lighting issue that we have, so there'll be a little moderate amount of light, right? Sparky scoring big brownie points. Huge brownie points. I like Hoser. Aww. Aww. He knows how to play the game, that Sparky. All right. This is fun. This is good. We're doing it. All right. Did I also do that? I did do the same thing. Everybody likes Hoser. Not well. I mean, no, I'm sure there's probably people who don't. Probably lots of people who don't. I probably annoy tons of people. They're like, that guy's shirt is too plaid. I bet you Sparky could name a few people that don't like me. We work together. Sometimes I was annoying. I'm sure of it. Oof. Well, we're gonna finish this before the end of the before the break, probably. I didn't like Hoser when I first met him. See, there you go. He didn't like me either, to be fair. I did not like you. I seriously didn't. I annoy Hoser. You do, but I also like you. I didn't dislike you, Sparky. There's like, I may have been a little bit too French or something. Like you may have felt like there was attitude or something, but no, I honestly didn't. You're just a guy that we were working with. Then we hired you. I was like, okay, now he works with us. Like so Sparky worked for a company that was like our vendor, supplier. He was the hardware guy. He's the only guy who actually answered and like would talk back to give us answers and stuff. So we ended up hiring him. We're like, yeah, your company's not great, but you're good. We'll take you. So flipping French. I am very French. I know I'm French. It can be hard to know exactly what I'm like trying to say, or communicate if you're not sure. Okay, this is all gotta go. This is all gotta go. I'm too French. Too French, an insult of some sort? What does that mean? It doesn't, well, okay, so look, here's the thing. If you go to a cafe in France somewhere, the waiter, waitress, staff member will come up to you and say, bonjour, je peux prendre commande, like, hello, what do you want? They may not even say, what do you want? They just go, hello. And you go, coffee, please. And they go, and they leave and they come back. So many North Americans get like, oh, they're so cold and annoyed with me and so rude. And it's like, no. But when a French person goes to North America and they get and I'm over exaggerating for comedic effect, but they get the classic, hey, welcome to this restaurant where, it's a restaurant. Do you want a booth or a table? It's like, it's over the top kind of, So it's just different cultures, right? So sometimes I could be a little bit French where I'm just saying something. I don't mean to be rude, but it might come across a little rude because I'm just being direct. Anyway, sometimes. This is all before Hoser introduced me to not being a super loud American. That was also something true. You were pretty classic though, walking through airports. You need to move to France. There you go. Move to France. You'll love it. It's beautiful. Wonderful people. Not even joking. Beautiful, friendly. Like, once you get to know them, you walk in, you have lovely conversations. They'll stop and take 20 minutes to talk to you and ignore all the other customers they don't know. They don't care. They're like, I know you. I think over the top is a great way to describe the US. Yeah, it's a little over the top sometimes. I will move to Nice because it sounds nice. I've been to Nice. It is nice. Very nice in Nice. South of France is gorgeous. I mean, needless to say, you've probably seen photos and things on the internet. I have to take all this out at some point, too. Americans tend to be supersized on everything, personalities, food, opinions. But it's not even a bad thing. It's just different. It's just different. It's what you're used to. When somebody in the States comes over and is not like over enthused to see you in the service industry, you're like, oh, I didn't feel like super welcomed. And it's a nice feeling. I enjoy it. When I go into a place and it's not too fake, like there's too much, but there's like a nice, positive, happy, and excited greeting it's a lot, but I don't mind it. Usually some like 16-year-old who isn't quite allowed to serve in the staff, so they're doing the front greeting at the door. Yeah, welcome. And it's like, hey, you're in a good mood. I like it. Woo! I don't know. I don't mind it. But I also don't mind when I'm in Europe and they're like much more subdued and chill. I don't get offended by that. I'm like, I'm okay with it. Ooh, there's a lot of junk in this, all of these chests. All these garbage. Okay, so those are in the right place, actually. We'll keep those. Nice is pretty but expensive. Yeah, it has to be. The whole tourism thing has probably made it crazy expensive there. I would imagine. I went, it was 1995. So it's been a while. It's been a while. I am not up to date on current trends in Nice. Oh, am I out of barrels? Barrels. We need barrels. It's an emergency. Give me barrels. I don't know if I will ever leave the US or even my state again. Why not? You should go check out the world. It's a great place. Lots going on. Whoa, how'd that happen? That was weird. think the other barrels are all down at the bottom. Did I drop them all and they were all in the chest down there? You were there 99? Cool. Why'd you go? Just for fun? Travel, friends, family, that kind of thing? I was in Up With People, so I traveled with a group, a musical group, and at the end of the year, we had the option to either be flown home straight away or wait 2 weeks, and that's on you. Like wherever you go for 2 weeks, it's on your own time, it's your budget. But then they'll fly you home 2 weeks later. So it would give it, people who were not from Europe, it would give them a chance to visit Europe a little bit before being sent back home, kind of thing. A month backpacking in France. Oh, that sounds nice. You think your room is much better? Nice. Just stay in your room. It's a good place to be. I'm there. Ha ha. Ha. I mean, I'm not in your room. That would be creepy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. What level was I on? I was over here. Yeehaw. What? Let's go. Moss. That's a lot of moss. It's so much moss. How you doing, Moss? Thanks for the follow. Do you like the moss? Oh, really? Stack of 1. You're good? Sweet. Love it. Nice to meet you. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Look at that. On the top left of the screen, I have a small streamer goal. Get 3 new followers every stream, and you are number 3. Let's go! Pow, pow! I did it. Thank you. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's like 1.4K. 1,400 people. That's a little party. Dino party. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty bonkers. I appreciate it. Oop. All right. I feel like I wanted these up first so that I can then get behind to do the hopper for that level. I'm weirdly cold even though it's hot here. Oh no, don't get sick. Are you getting sick? Don't get sick. Don't do it. That's triple my highest follower count. Really? GG. Well, thank you very much. We're at 1,300 something, I think. They round up. So it shows as 1.4K when I look. I'm like, oh, cool. You're always cold? Oh no. Circulation. I used to date a girl like that. She was always cold. Didn't matter how warm it was, she was cold. Her hands were ice cubes. Shake that hand. No, your camera's not frozen. I'm just that solid. How's it going? Thank you for checking. Whoop, whoop. For those who don't know what that is, I'm diabetic. And sometimes my blood sugar gets bad. And when it does, I get a little shaky. So I put in something so people can check on me if they want. Ozer, you feeling all right? You good? Show me that hand. Make sure it's not shaking.
What is this? 4444444444444.
Oh, I didn't find the water bottle yet. Yeah, I'll find the water bottle at the break because I know.
Straight, you
oh, you're all just being bossy now. Now you're just being bossy. Shush. I'm drinking this. Normally I have my water bottle with the bubbles, hence all the bubbles. But I think I filled it and left it like on the counter. So I'll get it at the break. I will have some, but for right now, drinking Powerade Zero Blue Raspberry. I do the old man thing where I'm like, I can't read that. That's way too close. Back up! Blue Raspberry. I can read it now. Oh, how is that not full of sugar? It tastes so sweet. Stevia or some kind of ingredients. Wait, listen to this. 100% know that shaky diabetic. You know it. Playing the trombone to read as Bing Crosby would say. Bing Crosby said, playing the trombone to read. I do not understand Bing Crosby. Was he drunk at the time? Listen to these ingredients. Just the first one gets me. Reverse osmosis water. Reverse osmosis water? Citric acid, salt, natural flavor, potassium phosphate. And you get all the chemicals. Possibly he was a boozer? Yeah. I think a lot of them were back then. But, whoop, that's not what I meant to do at all. Regular Powerade is pretty sugary. Powerade Zero, not so much. This stuff is zero sugar. Confirming. Zero. Badly lit, sorry, but zero. So it's got all of the crazy chemicals probably. That means they're probably not good for my health either. But they're not gonna put me in a coma right away. So that's, you know, better. A little bit better. Are we done? Done? I think this is the last part. We'll have to double check. Mel says, I got it. Moving your hand like you were playing trombone. Oh, this. I was in it? I don't get it. It means moving something back and forth to focus your eyes like you are playing. Oh! So doing this with the bottle is the trombone thing. And I get it. My boyfriend is convinced that I'm a living dead girl, a little Rob Zombie reference because we're both like metalheads because my toes are so cold. Are you sure you're not my ex-girlfriend? Because, yep. Oh, man. We'd get to go to bed at night and she knew. Listen, she knew how cold her feet were. She knew. And she would just just get her feet like boop over to my side. I was like, oh, duh. But I'm a furnace. Like when I sleep, I can just generate heat. So it was fine. I was like, just warn me. Don't be sneaky. Anyway, you're not undead. I'm sure you're totally alive, doing fine. You may have circulation issues in your toes, possibly. Phase back to mining. All right. No, you can stay and tell jokes that no one understands. You can totally do that. You don't have to go back to mining. Hang out. We need more obscure comments that nobody understands. Mel's also back to mining because the salad is done. All right. Well, look at that. Everybody's getting back to work. I like it. It's good. Not that anybody has to, but as long as you're all having fun. Okay, check it out. I think top row fully done with all of the composters. We've got all of our all of the shulkers, all of the hoppers and barrels. That top layer is all fully sorted, but the items aren't put into the sorter, so there's no, I haven't decided what goes in where. But that means technically, I think we could start building the filters for the next level down, right? All of this is done. You lose 40 frames per second when looking around here. Oh, I'm sure it's pretty bad. There's a lot of hoppers and stuff. Let me know if it gets really, really bad for people in the area. My frames are currently pretty good, though. I dropped to sub 20 when just walking. I'm at like 165. Although, yeah, if I look over there, it can get bad. I still sleep with my baby blanket for the sheer fact that the blanket goes over my toes when I sleep. Nice. That blanket specifically. I'm a furnace. I just generate heat. It does take me a little bit. Like when I go to sleep, initially I'm cold, I'm chilly, and then I just kind of settle, and then goes crazy. The lowest I get to is like 16. Wow. Snarky Hoser. Mel understood it. Looks like you're the odd man. Yeah, I'm totally the one that didn't get it. Everybody else seems to have gotten it. I'm smart. I just touched the hot stove. Oh, Moss, that's genius. Genius. Don't think I want to decide on what items go into the sorting system. That's not for right now. That's a for later thing. I think we should try to start looking at putting in the redstone for the second filter. Actually, wait a second. Is that on the barrel height? I think that's on the barrel height. Yeah. Right? If I could get across. Yes. Let's continue that. Actually, that's a really good thing to do. Your hands radiate heat? Really? Hey, Salty, how's it going? The Wild Woodsman is great. I'm enjoying being out in the woods. That part of it is all great. My truck died. That's less great. So I'm a little bit about that these days. Other than that, things are fantastic. How you doing? Your furnace 2 is practical for doing massage. No need to preheat the oil. I like it. The FPS drop only seems to happen when I am actually in the storage area. Interesting. Is it maybe just all of the item frames? Because I did put them in. I was like, it'll be fun, knowing that I might have to remove them because it's a lot of item frames. You think it's probably the item frames? Vox, if you want to, like, for the fun of it, you can remove them all and see if it improves your frame rate. I ran out of gas on the way to work today. Oh no! Car made it there and then to the gas station, but I worried about it all day. Oh, you did make it. You didn't run out. You almost ran out. You do have a shader and resource pack. Okay. Somebody who's got like a straight vanilla installation will come by at some point and let me know if it's really bad. We need more iron trapdoors to finish some of the work behind. Then we can start the filters, the redstone part for the second level. So I need iron. Where did I put Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden, there you are. Was someone able to confirm if the glow item frames were more laggy than the regular ones? If they make light, then probably. They do make light, but I thought that they didn't act like torches in the sense that they were affecting that. I might have to make all regular ones. We did talk about that. I'd forgotten. Crap. I'd forgotten about that. Because I did have some regular ones. Not a lot. I will have to think about this. In the meantime, crafting lots and lots of trapdoors. Yeah, I don't want it to be a lag fest. I mean, I know it's good for me, but my machine's pretty beefy, so I'm probably not the same for everybody else. You're still waiting on something to make the chest plate visible with the Elytra. I would love that if you could have both on and you could actually have the chest plate but also have your wings. Yeah, the visual for that, for me, they're like, it's one or the other. No, it's not fair. It's not right. I like this. Look at you flexing. You're just gonna swap them all. Look at this. Beauty. Which one is these? Which combination is this? Do you have like, do you have all one set on, or do you have a variety? I was thinking for my ultimate like look, if you will, I think I would have different ones. Silence with amethyst, and that's the only one you have trimmed. Okay, cool. I think I would want, like, there was some that I was looking at where I would want the helmet from one set, the chest plate from another, the legs from a third. Like, I think I want to pick and choose and make a specific to me kind of look. It's kind of cool. Turtle helmets with emerald accents look good. Nice. Yeah, I like the fact that you can now kind of decorate, personalize yourself a little bit more. Because the skin, the Minecraft skin, is great that we could do that, but then it's hidden underneath all the armor, you know? Your armor looks almost completely different to you. As long as you like it, as long as you're happy. Alright, where was that gap that we left? Over here. Second one over, I think. Yes. And that. And why not? Let's finish the job. Probably get this done. Check on the other side. Make sure it is fully done as well. You did all the other ones there, so I think I'll continue that. And you as well. Do that. Poser, are there any blocks you still need an abundance of besides sand and glass? Not really. At the moment, that's still pretty much it. I can see glass being a long-term need. Long-term, you know what I mean? Like, we need a lot of glass. So I did this. Oh. Right off of this level. Then what have I done? I'm fine. I didn't burn myself that bad. It was just a finger. Did you just touch something hot again to try and warm up? Stop burning yourself. Probably not a good idea. Probably. Okay, I feel like that looks so different on the other side. Am I losing my mind? Oh, it's because I put the composters in. I don't think the composters are in on this line. No, they are not. That's why it looks so different. Okay, that's fine. Except that it means that the entire line of hoppers of rather trapdoors that I just put down, I think I have to move them all. Hee hee. Whoops. Because on the back of that, I need the hopper line to be there. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. Take a look at this. I just did the whole thing too. Ugh, so annoying. You were trying. You don't know what you did. I don't know why I did it. Don't stop burning yourself, first of all. Or stop trying to. It's not a good idea. It's not good. All of this has to go. Dropping any? It's going to be impossible to tell if I've dropped any. Oh, I dropped some. Oh, come on now. Come on. Oh, thank you, Vox. I appreciate that. Ariel. Hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. How's your Friday? Oh, there's some more for Vox. Better today, Ariel? From migraines? Boom. Okay, so, what am I gonna do for that then? Think, 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 closer. Think, think, think. Think, think, think. Oh, oh, glass. I thought none of this would be spawnable because of the redstone. How did they get into this spot? Are they just spawning above and dropping down into it or something? You can't spawn on a composter, can they? Feeling blah, got an appointment at the doc on Sunday. Psychologist wants me to go on sick leave. Oh, Ariel, I'm sorry you're feeling crappy. I'm sorry you're feeling crappy. That's no fun. Where are they spawning? They can't spawn on redstone. How are they getting in here? I'm confused. Oh my goodness. Okay. How? Did a quick Google and it seems composters are not spawnable. Thank you for that. That's awesome. Did that so quickly. Okay, so we need, what blocks did I use? I probably used the chiseled stone. Yeah, okay. I need a whole bunch of chiseled stone. Which, where did I leave that? Let's go find it. Not feeling crappy, just not feeling anything. Oh, I see. Okay. Also not great. Sorry to hear it. Oh, I need way more of those. Let's go make some more. You need to adjust the meds? Okay. But I mean, it should be fairly straightforward. I don't want to oversimplify things, but get the meds, get it sorted, get more balanced. Boom, boom, boom. Right? There's no underlying medical sickness kind of thing going on. Can't focus. That does make things rough. Big hugs, yes. Big hugs. Big. Lots of hugs. Oh, plus I need all my redstone stuff, don't I? Alright. So. Kind of I'm gonna put these down temporarily, I think, because I do need a way to get back into like the inner workings of the storage system. So I'm gonna have to find a place, probably one of these entrances, or rather gaps or whatever. I could make some entrances, maybe even put in doors or something, so it looks like you're going into, you know, the back area of things. You know me, I don't like it being unfinished. I want it to have be accessible so I can go in and do maintenance and stuff if I need to, but not just make it look like intentional. Like this is supposed to be the maintenance area. Although all of this has to go, I think, because as we've established, the filter needs to go. Oh no, this is good. This one is good for right now. I probably will have to remove it later when I do the next level down, but whatever. For right now, it can stay. So we want to filter. Ohoser, I found a resource pack that adds in different breeds of dogs. Really? Oh, that's so cool. That's cool, Vox. I would love to see pictures. Your doc is on sick leave. I need my official diagnosis for ADHD, agoraphobia, and social anxiety. How long is the doc on vacation for? Or on leave? Not a good feeling. It's best to take time to have those meds adjusted correctly without worrying about other things. You need to get yourself feel whole. Agreed. How long is the doctor, like, not around? That's not good. I need to think here. What have I done differently? Have I done something? I have. Oh my goodness. I've placed all of the chests at the wrong place. Is that possible? Oh boy. Does anybody else see it? Does anybody else see it? One block. Okay. Light. One block. Then barrel. Barrel. Where's the block? We're a whole block forward. The whole thing. The whole thing has to move back. No. I thought the first one was right, so I just kept going. I was like, okay, perfect. There's already a chest there. Let's go. And I just went, Amelia, how are you doing? You haven't been up this late in so long. Don't stay up too late. You fixed your sleep schedule. It's important. Can I piston everything back? You can't move chests or hoppers, so no. Everything that I just did for, well, pretty much the first half of the stream. Because I was like, wait a second, I can't put a filter into this chest because that hopper is gonna feed the filter. Like, that's not possible. How did I make that work on the other side? And I kept looking over here going, yeah, I am going filter straight into the chest. I am like, oh, I don't understand why. And then I noticed the chest is supposed to be here. And this is where the hopper line is. Not there. Oh. Stream is going to be 1 hour earlier next week. Yeah, that's true. So just so you know, I did an earlier stream this week. So I used to stream at 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. EST, but I'm now in Atlantic time. So when I stream 7 to 11, it's actually 6 until 10 in EST. Next week, I'm going to do 5 until 9. I'm going to move up, because at some point, winter is coming. Winter is coming. And I'm going to need to be able to get out to the woods and start a fire to warm up and everything. I don't want to be getting out to the woods at 2 a.m. and starting a fire. And no. So I want to be able to shift my schedule. It's going to be a big change to the whole streaming life. The whole content creator thing is changing a little bit. Totally going to affect, numbers and all of that stuff initially. It's fine. I'm not worried. It's not about numbers. It's about having a good time and being happy while I'm doing it. And yeah, I need to be able to sleep and stuff. It is break time, officially break time. That's another thing. I stream for 4 hours per evening, but I'm an old fart, and sitting down for 4 hours straight, can't do it. Even though I am on my big orange ball, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. It's good times. But my butt gets sore, so I get up, walk around, do some push-ups, maybe do some stretches. I'm gonna find my water bottle with my bubbles because it's in here somewhere. I filled it up before stream, and I know it's here somewhere. I don't know where it is. But yeah, you should also go do that. Take care of yourself. Go take a break. Get something to eat or drink. Maybe if you've been lying on this side for a couple hours, just flip over to this side for a bit. You know, give your spine a little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. See how that feels. I'm going to build myself a little hidey hole out of these. Hopefully I do not get shot. I'll be totally safe in here. This doesn't feel safe. No. I'm gonna die while I'm on break. I don't want that. I usually go to bed at 10 or 12, but I'll stay up a little longer so I can say hello and then lurk. I appreciate it very much, Emilia. I very much do. We're gonna build a little hidey hole out of this. Boop. This is where I'll be for the next 10 minutes. I'll see you when we're back. Let's turn up the music. I do not have the Fat Rat Jam that you want me to play for you, Vox, but we'll get that file. We will. We should get that file soon so that I can actually see if I can download all of the tracks. It'd be great. I'll see you all in 10 minutes. Do try not to set the internet on fire while I'm away. We all need it, and we use it all the time. Peace. All right. We are back from the break. Did you go anywhere? Did you do anything? Oh. What's going on? I have been given a window. Waffle bacon, thank you. I was given a window. Cute. Now I have a random piece of red glass in my inventory. No. Oh my goodness, I'm so upset with myself. I have to move all of that. It's so disappointing. Wingardium Patronum, I love it. Now you don't feel good. Why? Why? What happened? Do you not feel good because I have to move everything? Are you having sympathy pains? All of it. Just tear it all down. Your stomach hurts? No. Okay, so one of those chests is in the right place. The other is not. Ugh. How disappointing. And all of these, of course, have to pop off. Oh my. Oh my. We're gonna have to set up some storage for all this stuff because I don't have room for everything. Yet again. What? This is... No, don't do that. That's bad. Oh, I found my water. Found the bubbles. I found the bubbles. Hoser's bubbles are back. Ah! Lag it up, up, up. Hey, come on now. It's normal for you to have stomach pain. That's unfortunate. Whoop. I dropped my water bottle. Oh, the bubbles are so excited. Ow! Okay. I used to have stomach pain all the time because I was lactose. Well, I am lactose intolerant, and I didn't know. I was always ill. I never knew why. After you eat, maybe it's something you're not aware that you're intolerant of. It could be fructose, could be lactose, could be galactose, could be all kinds of things. Go get checked. Go get checked. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. This is so sad. I just believe I did that. Oh, the diabetic meds cause it? Okay, fair enough. That's unfortunate. My I use Novo Rapid, and I'm supposed to have a Bethalger or Bethal something after at night. I never use the at night one. I don't bother. It's just but maybe I should. I don't know. I'll talk to a doctor at some point. But yeah, mine doesn't cause me any problems. It's pretty, I think, pretty good. I've only ever been on one brand or anything, so I don't really know. Okay, we have started correction of mistakes. I feel like I should do all the front first, because then everything's gonna fall, but I'll catch it here. I'll catch most of it here, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, I did a thing. That was a mistake. Metformin. Okay. Don't know that one. I heard my mother sent me a message recently and she asked me a question. Do you use Ozempic? What? I don't know what that is. She was like, diabetes stuff. I was like, oh, no, I don't know what that is. I don't use it. She's like, oh, good, because they're expecting a really big shortage of that. So, okay. I love my mother. She's always very concerned for me and everything, as all mothers usually are. But yeah, I'm on one that I think is okay. Who knows? Is there any way you could talk to your doctor about maybe trying a different kind that wouldn't upset your stomach? Or is it, have you been through the whole process and this is the one you have to use kind of thing? I had a random thought, folks. I just realized I left all of my food. I left all my food in my brother's place at his in his garage, where I had taken it out of the freezer where I'd been keeping some stuff, put it into my cooler with all my ice packs. Supposed to bring it with me so I could bring it out to the woods for the weekend. I forgot it. Ah, I have no food for the weekend. Oh, so, yeah. There's a shortage because people found out it has a side effect of losing weight since it stops cravings. Now people are paying out of pocket for it. Oh my goodness. Is that it? I remember hearing that story. Ozempic is the one that helped you lose weight. A lot of people use it without being diabetic. That's why shortage. Meh. Alright, well, that's unfortunate for people who need it. I am not one of those people, but it's amazing what people will do for weight loss. Unbelievable. So they have you on quick release, fast action, whatever. And then we put me on the long release and it still messes up my stomach. Yeah, I don't know. Mine is, I take the one that like within 10-12 minutes, it has taken effect and I need to eat like right then. And then the overnight one, something like that, Bagulfar or something. That one is supposed to just be like, I do that one overnight, but I feel fine when I'm going to bed and I feel fine when I wake up. So I'm like, why am I adding insulin to my, I don't know. I should probably do what the doctors tell me, but whatever. If you know me, you know that I don't do that. More than stopping cravings, it makes you nauseated if you eat a large portion. Really? Okay. And so, yeah, of course, people are like, perfect, I'll lose weight. Wait, you're not on insulin. Oh, okay. I thought that's what was causing the problem. Do I have a good HbA1c? I do not even know what that is. Something I should know? See way too many people in the 12 range. Oh, it's something I definitely should know. What is that? What is that? It might be a different thing in Canada. Hemoglobin BA1C, what's all that? Because we have different numbers. Hemoglobin A1C. In the average blood glucose over 3 months, you want to be under 7. Okay, ours, don't know if they use all the same units. When I'm measuring my blood, I have to be between 5 and 7. That's my target, and I'm usually right around there. I'm usually pretty good. Sometimes it goes a little low, off a little candy. Occasionally, especially if I'm eating somewhere where, you know, I'm visiting family or friends, I am not the one that prepared the food, you know. I don't know necessarily exactly what's in it, how it's going to affect me exactly. So I kind of ballpark, that much carbs, that much protein, that much kind of this much. Sometimes I mess up those and I'll be a little bit dopey after a meal. I'm like, oh, that was more carbohydrates than I thought. So, yeah. The finger stick glucose should be 120-ish. Oh no, see the little thing that I bloop stab my finger with, and little piece of little drop of blood comes out. Piece of blood, I said. Little drop of blood comes out, and I put it on the little unit measuring thing. Bloop. It measures between 5 and 7, and it tells me where I want to be. It'd be super complicated to be diabetic. I just have to tell folks to do stuff. They have to do it. Pour nous, c'est le test de triglycémie tous les 3 mois. I have to do a triglycemic. I haven't done that. I've been diabetic, well, diagnosed for 2 years. I've been diabetic probably for a decade, but these are all things I don't know. I need to get a doctor in Nova Scotia because I don't have a doctor here, so I'm gonna have to get into some diabetic clinic or something. Probably something I should look into. All right.
Shake
What?
that
Oh, Pingu, how you doing? Speaking of diabetic, nice and stable. Thanks for checking. How's it going, Pingu? Good to see you, bunny. I messed up my whole sorting system. It's awesome. You showed up just when I'm redoing everything. You're doing good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. I did the whole thing one block over. So now the second half of the stream is me moving everything that I just did. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. What's new and exciting with you, Pingu? How was your week? You got plans for the weekend? Who's doing stuff this weekend? I'm going to be doing some work on the land. I'm going to be staking out my culvert, marking out the spot where I want my driveway to be and stuff. Off to the music festival this Saturday. Nice. What festival is it? Like, what kind of music are you expecting to see there? Or hear there, rather? A local festival. Nice. Just a lot of local bands. That's great. I like that. Not sure if I'm leaving for the north. Oh, really? Go camping a little bit? Why would you not? I mean, you don't have to. I'm saying. What's the maybe? Why maybe? Okay. Finish this move. Then triple double check that everything is in the right place, and then we'll be doing the next layers. Oh my goodness, hose are stopping. Amelia checking on followage. It's Syrup. Are you in the wrong channel? Months, 7 days, and 2 hours. That is crazy. Katie's here. How's it going, KT? The day is going all right. How's your day? How's your week? Thanks for being here. We're dropping stuff. We'll go get it. Gonna be a 10-hour day tomorrow. That's a long day of work. A lot of work. What's up, dude? Been a year already. I know, it's crazy. Unbelievable. Why did it post 2 different times? Oh, because you did your other account. I see. I'll be by myself. Oh, Mel, brother and his family are busy. I should go because I have my mom's car, so I should bring my new patio set up there. It doesn't fit in my little smart. Do it. Do it. You have that tomorrow. Hopefully no headache. Do you have a headache now? I hope your headache goes away real fast. Real fast. Oh my god, I've been a part of this community for over a year. Met so many amazing people. I'm so lucky. Oh, that is so sweet. I'm so glad that people have found friends here. Like, it's really cool. Okay, quadruple check. We're checking now. Now we're in check mode. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a double. Appreciate the lurk, Katie. Box 2 years, 1 month, 7 days, 1 hour. Bonkers. Apple people are not helping. Well, why are they being jerks? Oh, you're already lurking. We don't get to find out why the Apple people are being jerks. Sad. Okay, so now we can start the next layer. I'm fairly certain that I'm in the right place. 2 years with 0 seconds. You've never actually watched the stream. How did you do it? I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements, but the watch time has been messed up for a long time. I don't know why. 1 month, 5 days, 23 hours. Look at you, Pingu. Am I out of barrels? Where are all the barrels? Oh, are they all in here because I broke all the barrels? Yeah, they're all in there. Okay, so basically I need to break all of these to get my barrels back. I'm gonna break them all. You guys are chatting so much I can't even read that off of the screen. It's off the screen for me. That's amazing. There's so much chatting and stuff. Barrels!
Sit up straight, you
Oh,
poser.
come on
Boom,
now.
bang,
I
boom.
totally am sitting up straight. I'm being like super good.
What is this for?
Oh. Ah.
Four.
Okay, I'll drink some water. Give me a second. Found my water bottle, so it's totally cool. I can drink water. Where'd all those things go that I just broke? Oh, did they all land on the glass? Every single one of them? Really? Thought some of them fell down here. All right, water. Where are you, water? There you are. Pika Cat, how you doing? And rock with you. I wanna rock with you. Bubbles. How's it going, everybody? Oh, you know who hasn't been here all evening? Boop. Peekaboo Hoser. I forgot to turn on Peekaboo Hoser. You're sleepy. Poppins is vibing. Love it. I'm blobbed down in the silent corner. What? What? You are blobbed down in the silent corner. Let's go. Why? What am I doing? What? I can't go any faster. All right. Ooh, before you despawn, we'll catch you. I'm trying to figure out what that means, Pika, but I can't figure it out. Blobbed down in the silent corner. Pingu, you're off. Have a good one. Thanks for popping by, saying hello. Appreciate it. You never get to push the button. You wanted to push it. Push the button. That's what they're there for. They are there to be pushed. Oh, what? That one. Why? Gotta be up at 11. Have a great night. Enjoy that festival. Have fun. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I am Blob. I blob down in the silent corner. It is a reference that I am not getting. I'm clearly. It's gonna be a wet one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, me too. It's raining here nonstop. It won't stop raining. Now that I've decided to move out to the woods and live in a tent, constant rain. The whole country was on fire like 3 months ago. No, now I move here. Rain. No, I don't mind the rain. I'll be honest. I love rain. And gray, cloudy days are fine for me. Totally fine. But it is a little bit tiring with all of the water. And it's only because I can't ever find any dry wood. That's what's really annoying me. I just want to be able to find some dry wood so I can make a fire. You know? Rain is better than fire? Yes, true. I would rather the country not be burning. That's a fair point. Start over here. Then why don't I have any more? I don't. Okay, I need to think about what I'm doing here. Oh, I missed. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Not a problem. I can get up this way. Yoink. No, I can't. Oh, yeah, and that's the realization that I had. This is in the wrong place, too, so I have to move all of this as well. Oh. Would you rather burn to death or freeze to death? Eesh, no, neither of those sound like a lot of fun. If I had to choose, though, I suppose I would choose freeze to death. Because you kind of just shiver and eventually sort of fall asleep, you know? I'm going up north and I have extra dry wood. Want me to bring you some? And no, I can't. You left. Yeah, you can't help me, unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's just because it's been like constant rain that there's just no way for me to ever get anything dry. Drive me bonkers. That means all of that has to go. Oh, it's so annoying. Freezing, but like the way they do on Mount Everest. Yeah, like that's when you freeze to death, hypothermia. It's not a great feeling. You kind of start to get dopey and sleepy, and you drowse off a little bit, which is why they say if you're ever freezing, you're out in the woods and you're cold and you're shivering, do not go to sleep. Like, don't go to sleep. Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake. Do whatever you have to. It's kind of why, because if you doze off, you just kind of drift and then bye-bye. I think that's probably a much better... I mean, if you have to go, gotta go one day, right? And if you get to choose, I think that is probably better than incinerating. That would be so much more painful and not pleasant. Right? Come on. It's got to be an obvious vote. Got to be an obvious choice. Which means this whole floor is short by one. What the? Unbelievable. How did I mess up so royally? Yeah, hypothermia and then sleeping is a silent killer. Yep. Easy way to go. I'll just take a quick little nap and I'll rest and then I'll be good to go. Nope. Bad idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Are there any floor? Well, I've got some smooth stone there. I know I've got some up here somewhere. There's a whole ton of them somewhere. Not here, obviously. Slabs. Here. Whoa. Okay. Okay. We are picking up speed. I'm feeling really good about this. I know I said that the first time I did it and the second time I did it. And this is probably the third or fourth time because I did do this whole storage system with chests and then realized, that's a lot of chests. Maybe I could reduce the lag. I could also help the filtering move better. Let's change it all to barrels. So I took the whole thing out and redid it all with barrels and did it wrong. So we're going again. Box, what is this sinister planning of killing Hoser? Wait, are you what? If you could choose any way to die other than of old age, what would you choose? Are you just trying to find a way to that I die? That makes me sad. If I had to choose, honestly, from what I've understood, it would probably be hypothermia, like just slowly freezing because it's painful at first. You're cold, but then you get, like I said, you go numb, you get a little sleepy, you drift off, you're gone. Or I know this one is weird. Some people say that no, but apparently drowning is kind of the same thing. You go through the initial crazy shock, which is not fun, of, oh, I can't breathe. But then your brain you start to asphyxiate. You have no oxygen. So your brain starts to go like, wee, and you get sparkly lights, and it gets all shiny and calm and peaceful as you sort of like just drift off into the ocean. That could be a way to go, but I already know LSD brain. Yeah, like maybe that'd be an interesting way to go. Take some crazy hallucinogenic drugs and just do way too many. Although no, that doesn't sound like fun. I've heard bad trips are like not good, so no, I take that back. The one that I've always wanted to do, it's my emergency escape clause. Skydive and just forget the parachute. Just jump out of a plane, go for one last ride. Wow, that's awesome! And then you know you're gonna die, so you probably just die of a heart attack on the way down because your body will be like, "This is not good!" Ah! And then you little, but like super exciting way to go. No, I wish I would choose in a spaceship because that would mean in a spaceship. True, that would be good. I stay away from most drugs because I have seen too many bad things with that in my surroundings. Agreed. I'm not suggesting that anybody should go on an LSD rampage. That would be a terrible idea. Don't do that. You'd like to be run over by a spaceship. That would be okay. That would be pretty good. That's a mistake. Didn't want this. Actually, wait. I did want that. Oh, that's actually annoying, but it helps me a little bit that I've placed that there. Okay. Huh. That's kind of helpful in a weird way. How does it run you over? No wheels? I love how you're going to the logistics of it. Not worried about what Salty is doing out in space outside of a spaceship, just by themselves out in the what's going on there. That's what I want to know. It rolls over you. Less impressive. Getting run over is pretty good. Spaceships do, like, what if they have to land somewhere, like, on a planet? They would have landing gear, right? Come on, we've all seen the shows. They would have landing gear. No? Some kind of wheels? A good old steamroller? That would be a terrible way to go. It would be so slow and painful. I know we're back on that theme. We'll get off that theme. Can you imagine? Okay, one section done. 2 sections done. Wait, I've already done this one. This is good. Well, I'm not fully done. I still have all the hoppers to do. Getting there. get in there. I don't want to be landed on. Yeah, that would not be good. Squished. Especially with all the like the propulsions that you know when they land, you wouldn't be squished. You'd be burnt before you got squished. You would totally be burnt before you got squished. All right. Randomly back to the comment I made earlier about the fact that I forgot all my food in my brother's house in his garage in the freezer. I'm probably going to have to end the stream a little bit early to try and go and find somewhere that's open that will sell me some food so I don't starve on the weekend. It's not very smart of me, but I think I have to do it. I should be in the silent corner. Y'all keeping me awake. Sorry, go sleep. Don't listen to us. Go away. Go away. That's so food is important. It is. And I'm gone for the whole weekend out to the woods. So I'm like, I need... I might have to remove all these later as well. We'll see. I'm not even thinking about that right now. You prefer your hoser non-starved. I also prefer to not be starved. And I have to try and find... Actually, you know what? Maybe I should Google if there's anything open around me at this hour. Grocery store near me? Open now? Grocery store near me. Open now. Open now? Nothing for miles and miles and miles. I am in trouble. Oh my goodness. Make sure you put food in bear-proof bags. We don't actually have bears up there, but yeah, I assume there are bears everywhere in Canada. No, not where I am. Actually, amateur wildlife documentaries are all the rage. Bears might be a good thing. No, I do not want to be messing with bears, but there are no bears where I am, so I'm safe. Don't worry about it. The biggest thing I think I have is like deers. There's deer. Forget the name of the crazy bird that there is. Oh, what was it called? It's not a pheasant. I forget. Grouse. I think it's grouse. Grouse is a bird, right? I think I have grouse in my area. And that's about it. Like, there's really not much in terms of animal wildlife. We're not that far from sort of more urban areas. And there is there's a fair bit of construction, new construction in the area. So a lot of homes going up and stuff. Pushes animals out. You have rice and lentils. I live on that. I do. I have. Yeah. I might be able to get through a weekend on what I have left. But that's literally, I have orange lentils, maybe a cup and a half, 2 cups at most. Same with the rice, maybe a cup and a half, 2 cups. Might get through a weekend. I can just do groceries tomorrow. Yeah, I'll go get more food tomorrow. Squirrel-proof bags. We have squirrels. Yeah, like I'll be fine. It just means that tomorrow I'm gonna have to get up, get back in the car, drive out. It's annoying. It's just annoying, that's all. For tonight, I'll be fine, but to go do some stuff tomorrow. And I'm so busy as well tomorrow. I don't have time for 2 hours to drive into town, get groceries, drive back. I do have coffee, though. There's that. I have coffee, and then I just make some lentils in the morning. I'll figure it out. All right, did we drop any? Doesn't look like we did. You've seen squirrels nibble their way through bear-proof bags? Yeah, they're probably tougher than the bears. Potatoes? You think I should do hash browns? Oh, that sounds good. Ooh, baby. Moving all of this is tedious. Now, before I get hungry, close to 3 a.m., actually going to try to sleep. Pika, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest. We'll see you soon. I assume you pulled a me, got a bunch of non-perishables, and ate the junk food first. No. I have all of my food in the cooler that I had planned for the weekend. I have like 2 loaves of bread in there. I got the peanut butter. I've got quinoa that I picked up. Like I had a bunch of stuff that I had kind of planned for the weekend. And now I have nothing. But it's fine. It means it's all in my brother's freezer, so I'll get it at some point and I'll eat it, next weekend or something. Whatever. It's all good. Peanut butter is the best. Peanut butter is one of my absolute must-haves. Cannot live without peanut butter. It's too good. And I'm a chunky peanut butter guy. Call me crazy. Love chunky peanut butter. I eat the all natural stuff. I don't do Kraft or Jiffy or any of those brands. Always all natural. You can be creative. You mean out in the woods, just start picking random mushrooms and then make a stew and see what happens. I do have a lot of mushrooms on my land. I don't know what any of them are. Probably a bad idea to eat any of them. Be an exciting weekend. Could be my last weekend. But one of 2 ways. Throw in some onions and we're done. Yeah, let's go. Make myself a mysterious stew. I could make my own mysterious stew out in the woods. I literally could. And it would probably have some kind of strange effect, like the mysterious stew in the game. And I wouldn't know what it was before eating it. I would be at the mercy of the stew. Some mushrooms will feed a man for the rest of his life. Isn't there mysterious stew Pringles? What? Really? Like, did Pringles legitimately say, Moyang, we want to make a mysterious stew flavored Pringle? I mean, that sounds like something that Pringles would do. Because his life will be short. Oh, I see. Yes, some mushrooms will indeed feed you for the rest of your life. Some mushrooms will be the end of your life. Alright, all of that cleared. Back to here. Poopers! Suspicious stew Springles. Suspicious stew. Oh yeah, suspicious stew. It's not mysterious. Yeah, it's suspicious. They made a Pringle that... I mean, it's good. It's good, I'll grant them. That's a great idea. Pretty genius if you think about it, right? Whoops. Oh man, I'm really having trouble jumping through that little gap there. Annoying. Ow. force my way through. Oh. You. And then I need more of these, right? Yes. Okay, I'll have one to remove there, but that's actually not bad. I can clean that up. That works for me. That works for me. You like foraging? I trust myself to recognize and cook 3 to 4 types of wild mushrooms. Really? I mean, that's pretty good. I would be happy if I could recognize one kind of edible mushroom. I have a sister-in-law who's big into that. She wanted to, you know, she's like, I'll be over and we can forage for stuff and I'll show you which ones. I need to get her over and show me which ones I'm allowed to eat and which ones will make me dead. Or maybe I just get into it, like get a book, start learning by myself, you know. Wild carrots and wild hemlock look very similar. Eee, that's not good. I think I would be a little bit afraid of eating anything without having somebody else there to kind of confirm that they know what it is that I'm grabbing. I think I would be a little bit afraid of doing that by myself. I don't have that knowledge. I would definitely die. There's no doubt. I would die. Or I'd have some really crazy trips. Wow! Tripping balls. And then die. Or nothing would happen. It's entirely possible. If a mushroom is poisonous, you can leave it into water and the poison gets soaked out of it. I am not going to try that, Vox. But you tell me how it goes. You try it. And if you're still here next week on Monday, I'll be like, oh, didn't die. Impressive. You wouldn't try it either? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I definitely would not try that. Whoops. No, wrong buttons. You don't like mushrooms? I don't mind mushrooms. I actually I've grown to enjoy them as an adult. I'll be honest, like when I was a kid, not at all. They were the most disgusting things in the world. Slimy, icky, gross. But then somehow, as an adult, I started getting into them. You know, like the squish. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. I went to a walking class about foraging, and that really helped. Hosted by a local state park. Oh, nice. So walking around and kind of showing you as you're going through the woods. Oh, that totally would be helpful. I mean, the way I was thinking about it, my sister-in-law was talking about, like, you know, there could be enough mushrooms on 26 acres of land that I might be able to supply local restaurants with some, you know, local mushrooms if I harvested enough. I don't know that I'd be able to produce enough, but the way she was talking, it was a good idea. Love cream of mushroom, the taste of mushroom, but I can't with the texture. Really interesting. I don't mind them. I'll eat them in a salad, like raw mushroom in a salad, whether they're the little white bell things or the little brown ones. I don't know what they're called. Basic, your little button mushrooms, right? I think that's what they're called, actually, button mushrooms. So the white ones or the brown ones, both fine. I'm not a fan of, like, if you did a stir fry meal or something where the mushroom gets cooked and then it was cold, then it would be cold and slimy. Not so much. That would be gross. You're fine with cream of mushroom as well, yeah? Cream of mushroom is a great soup. I can't eat it anymore. Dairy and all that stuff, but yeah, it's a good soup. Okay. Another section. We only have one more to go, I think. Right? Everything else has been moved. And then we'll put in the filter. Oh my goodness. What a waste of time. Phenomenal. Yeah, let's go there. Favorite soup? What's your favorite soup? A decent question. Cream of mushroom would have probably been one of my favorite soups, to be honest. Yep. Probably cream of mushroom. That's it. I'm hungry now. Yeah, I'm starving now. Been talking about food this whole time, and I'm thinking about the fact that I have no food where I'm going. I'm not looking forward to this. I have some leftovers actually from dinner. Just random potato wedges and things like that. So I'll be fine for tonight. I can snack a little bit and then go to the woods. But tomorrow morning I'm going to get up, make coffee, and then I'm going to be hungry. I'm going to have to go find something. Your mother's cream of mushroom soup is your favorite? Got the recipe from a friend who was studying to be a chef. Oh, nice. Delicious. Yeah. I think it's a good soup. Like I'm trying, but the same, okay. Cream of broccoli, cream of mushroom, cream of asparagus. Like they can all, for me, be kind of in the same family. Cream of cauliflower, is that a soup? Anyway, those things probably, because you can spice them all relatively the same. So I would say they'd all be like close in the same family. Then after that, probably like a good classic tomato soup or chicken noodle, because I do love those, you know? You're feeling cold or sick, get one of those, like cream of celery. Yes, that's another one. Cream of celery is also great. And in the same family as the other ones. Or you'd be like me and don't eat soup. Fair enough. All right, you're wrong. That's also wrong, but that allows me to put in the hopper, which is what I'm trying to do. And then we'll just remove you. Okay, there we go. Now I can start that. Italian wedding soup. Yeah. It's good and hearty with the little meatballs. Yeah. I like an orzo soup. Orzo noodles, the little orzo things are good too. I mean, chicken and rice. Soup is good in general. I'm really hungry and every soup sounds delicious. I'm realizing now as I'm saying it that like every single thing I'm mentioning sounds delicious. You're a fan of soup? I'm also a fan of soup. I've had really good tomato soup ones, and that ruined soup for me because none ever came to that standard. Oh, can't ever have it because it doesn't compare. Yeah, I like soup. I'm a fan of soup. And I'm hungry. Everything sounds delicious. Cream of barrels? Let's go. Cream of stone slabs? Yes, please. I will have all of the soups. Actually, soup. I could make soup out in the woods. Take me forever, though. but maybe I can make some big soups. No, I can't because then I can't store it. You know what? This is going to sound weird coming from me. Can't wait for winter. Winter is going to be so easy to store food. I'm not going to have to worry about storage. Food storage is solved. Dried goods, things I want warm, they're in the tent with me. Everything else, out in the coolers, out in the snow. It's going to be so simple. So simple. Water will be frozen. No, water's in the tent with me where the fire is. I can keep things warm. I just can't keep things cold. That's my issue right now. Blink. What's up, little dude? Spin, 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 spin. Heat 24 hours a day? I mean, no, but the tent itself is rarely gonna get freezing inside because I'm gonna be heating with a wood stove through the night, and then in the morning making coffee and stuff like that, and then at lunch cooking my lunch on that stove. So the fire is going to be going kind of on and off throughout the day, you know? You heard people upstairs. You're going to go look for food. RP starting. Almost missed it. Don't miss it. Have a good time. Enjoy. It was in the restaurant part of my middle school. We had small departments in school, and you chose one department to do for 2 years, and I chose the boring marketing one. But we often had a few hours once a month where we ate for free in the school restaurant. Nice. I live in the reasonable part of Canada, not the 40 below part. Yes, I do. East Coast, there's going to be a lot of crazy storms. There's going to be a lot of hurricanes and sort of crazy weather, but it doesn't get as cold as like Winnipeg, which we call Winterpeg. Winterpeg is cold. And there's lots of places further north in Canada that are like minus 50 Celsius is possible. Minus 50 Celsius is possible. Let me say it one more time. Minus 50 Celsius is possible. That's too cold. That's too cold. No. I can't live in that. Getting a refill? Do it. Get it. I've got my water. Yeah, I'm going to be frozen. I am going to be frozen. But it's going to be so much better. There's going to be no mosquitoes. You know what? I've complained for years now that I don't like winter. I really have. I'm hardcore not into it. And it's like it's gonna start shifting, I think, because everything that annoys me now about, you know, being out in the woods, mosquitoes, and not being able to keep my food cold, the winter fixes those problems. So like, maybe I'm gonna start liking winter now? That's crazy. That's crazy. Cologne of DEET. I don't like mosquitoes. They annoy me so much. I don't have snowshoes. Actually, that's something I may have to consider investing in for this winter. Snowshoes might be an issue. But I have so much, and I'm not saying that I won't need them melt. I might. It's a good idea. But I really have so much forest, so much tree coverage. I'm not sure how much like snow anyway, I don't know. I'll find out. I'm definitely gonna find out soon. Ooh, but yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna be necessary. Probably a good idea to have just in case, but okay. I think I fixed the boo-boo. Is it mostly conifers? No, it's actually kind of a mix. I have some birch trees, so yeah, but there's a lot of conifer. So I see what you're saying is that when the leaves are gone, the snow will fall through. But it's a lot of conifer. It is mixed. There'll probably be some areas where, you know, the birch grove is definitely going to be full of snow and that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'll have to see. It'll be interesting to find out. Depends on the year, I'm sure. I've been snowed in at work for 3 days, just once. Ooh, 3 days is a big snow in. All right, Fox, how you doing? You all right? Good times. All right, so did I actually finish all of it? I did. Okay, so now I put in the sorting system, starting over here on this end. Oh, which means I need to go back and find where I put all of those blocks. Does anybody remember? I'm gonna need all of this. I'm gonna need some chests. I think it's over here. Snowed in at work, I imagine, is worse. Yeah, snowed in at home wouldn't be bad, but snowed in at work? That's not fun. Okay, all of this can wait for now. I think we're done with the floors. If not, I can come back to this. Alright, let's go. Yeah, snowed in at home. Oh, sorry, boss. We're stuck. Storm, you know? Can't get out. Sorry. It snowed in at work. What'd you do for 3 days at work? You must have been happy. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need to think this through here. I think I need to be on the upper level. Wait, did I have a rail on this side? No, because it doesn't fit, but this becomes the rail, and the rail is down there. Which means that's fine. I can move that later if I really want to. You were working in a hospital? Your placement couldn't come in, you kept working. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You snowed in at home. Don't threaten me. Don't threaten me with a good time. I would also be happy with that. Although now, well, actually, yeah, thinking about it now, being snowed in at home now for me means snowed in out in the woods, which could be bad if I don't have food. I definitely have enough water. I always have enough water, but I might not have enough food. We've had a few days last year and 3 years ago where we were kind of snowed in. Like, it was very dangerous to go outside because of the snow and slipperiness and all of it. And I had none of my food, so I walked 6 kilometers to the city. Wow, that's a big walk. And 6 back with food for a week in my backpack because somehow grocery stores were open. That's crazy. 6 kilometers is a big walk. Okay, think. What am I looking at here? I'm doing a sorting system and it's going into that double chest, which is right there. Yes. Okay, so really quickly, we'll make a quick little ladder. So you would be going into there, then I would have a block behind. We would have redstone. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of redstone as well. Am I out of comparators? Oh, that's bad. Okay, We'll do a little crafting after because it's going to require definitely more than what I have. As for the direction, okay, that's a good point. If I'm going, this one's coming this way. That goes that way, then it comes back this way. Bulk shulker would be the first one. So this would be the end. In, cross, that way, it goes back. Cross. For those who don't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to figure out which direction this line of shulkers here needs to go. Because the filter system is going to go one way and drop down, come back, down, go across, right? So I'm looking at this one's coming towards us. The top one's going away. So the first one up top would be over there. That way, this way, that way. Then come across, up an elevator, back this way, that way, back and end over here. Yes, that should work. Okay, so we're going. Start by just doing this. Pizza soon? You're having pizza? Bad Dog 300. How's it going? Good to see you. What's new and exciting? How was your week? You're good? I'm pretty good too. Had a pretty crazy week. But all in all, not that bad. Not that bad. Had some bad news on the truck. I'm a little bit upset with the whole truck thing. That's causing me some sadness. But other than that, yeah, life's okay. Where's your slice? Where's my slice? You're having pizza soon as in 20 minutes? Did you just order pizza or did you put pizza in like an oven thing and are you cooking a pizza? Did you put pizza in the oven or the microwave? Not the microwave. 20 minutes in the microwave? That would be hilarious. Come on, right there. Oven's heating it up. Stuff. You know what I found is really good for heating things up? The air fryer. Reheating pizza in an air fryer, so good. Also, listen to all the police. Ooh, that's a fire truck. Be safe, whatever's happening. I hope you're okay. Probably make my grilled cheese with a salami like 6 hours from now, maybe 7, depending on my motivation when I wake up. Nice. You don't have the frying air? Yeah, I got that as a gift at Christmas, and like for almost a whole year, I didn't use it. And at some point, my mother got it for me for Christmas one year. She got one and she was super into it, and she got one for me and for another one of my brothers. And like, I didn't use it for almost a whole year. But she kept asking, have you used it yet? Have you done anything? Have you tried it? I was like, no. So eventually I was like, okay, fine. So I cooked something in it and it worked. I was like, oh, that's pretty decent, you know? And then I had some leftover pizza and I figured, oh, I'll try reheating it in this air fryer thing. It came out better than the first time I ate it. It was like, just so good. You know, if you hold a ferret up to your ear, you can hear what it sounds like to be attacked by a ferret. Yeah, I've heard that. That's a true story. Don't do that, kids. Don't listen to Sparky. Don't ever listen to Sparky. It's full of bad advice. pretty deep, yeah. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Alright. I have not made a mistake. This is totally accurate, totally right. It's going to work. I am full of all kinds of advice. Yes, all kinds. Air quote. I like my air fryer because besides the little grate that goes in the bottom of the pan because it has too many little nooks and crannies, so it's becoming bad smelling because there's nobody to clean in those spots when it's taken out. Is it annoying? Mine's not that old. I should watch out. I have to watch out for the little nooks and cranny things. Very annoying. Oh, okay. So far, mine's okay. Hasn't caused me any grief. Ooh, did I put that one in right? Did. We got one of the Ninja Foodie air fryer things. It has a non-stick bowl that comes out. Oh, okay. The one that I have, I don't know what brand it is. I forget. It has two drawers, actually. Independent. And you pull out the drawer, and in the bottom of the drawer, there's like a little, like Kath was saying, there's like a grill type thing. Little tray, slots. So grease strips down, and food stays on that little tray. Hasn't been that hard to clean though, because it's really like non-stick material. It's super slippery. I've been using mine for pretty much 2 years straight, so it's not like you're using your... Oh, okay, that might also be it. Maybe it's... Well, 2 years is kind of short-lived for a kitchen appliance. It should give you more years than that. Yours is a Philips one for 1-2 people with the one basket. Yeah, my mom has a one basket one. And I don't know why. When she bought the Christmas one for... I think she used like her Air Miles points or something. She's got like a bazillion Air Miles. Okay, we are getting close. Yeah, I like the air fryer. I don't know. I mean, I won't use it until I get back to a point in life where I have electricity, right? But that's not going to be for a while, so... Oops, wrong one. Not going to be for a while. This... I need to go make a whole bunch of comparators. We are officially out. Right there. You were given a bag of tuna? What? Ow. Headache. I got like a eyeball headache thing going on right now. Rare for me. Yeah, why a bag of tuna? I'm very curious about the bag of tuna. Every time I've used it and it's cooled down, I put in a little bit of dish soap and hot water so in the morning I can fully clean it. Alright, does that seem to work? Why a bag of tuna? Like those tuna bag things? No, Vox, no. Not like the... What? No, you can't just say, yeah, like a bag of tuna. No. Must explain. Why do you have a bag of tuna? What are you talking about? It's not a thing. It's like Canadians when we say, yeah, your milk, it's in bags. Just get a bag of milk. And the rest of the world is like, what? Milk in a bag? What? Like, no. Why is your tuna in a bag? What are you talking about? There are things in stores? Tuna bags? Live tuna? Yeah, did you just get a bag of fish? Dead tuna in a bag. I don't get it. Oh boy. Look at you. We should probably go repair the actual Elytra that has mending and put this one back in the random chest that it was in. Yeah. Oh no, let's put it in the armory, actually. That makes so much more sense. Wink. If it was alive, it would be funny because then you don't want to take care of them anymore. You just eat them. That's not funny. That's sad. Poor tuna. Okay. Need sticks. Those are over here. Bunch of you. And then what else I need? Cobble? No, stone for one of them. I'm surprised I haven't gotten mercury poisoning from the amount of tuna I used to eat. Holy cow. Mercury poisoning from fish is definitely a thing. Especially tuna. Yeah. You never eat tuna. Yeah, tuna has mercury and you have to watch out for it. It's a problem. It's a real thing. One of them requires cobblestone. The other requires stone, right? Am I remembering things correctly? No, I need the, quartz. Where do I have quartz? Oh no. Nether regions. Nether regions? Nether regions. Tuna's so good. Oh no. Can I not make any more observers? Where's my quartz? We have to go looking for the quartz. The quartz is not with me right now. My cats can have the tuna and salmon. I'll eat the cod. Oh, are you like cod more? Oh wait, that was meant to be in there. Random copper box. Yeah, it is supposed to be. Used to eat tuna. I used to eat tuna every day. Yeah, there was a time as well where I went through like a can or two of tuna. Like a lot, yeah. You eat every day until you run out of tuna. You eat it 3 or 4 times a week. Uh-oh. Not more than 2 times a week, you're good. Yeah, you gotta watch out. I used to eat way too much tuna, and then I stopped. Because it's not good for you. Really don't want to go bother to grab a whole bunch of quartz. So, what do we do about the fact that I have no quartz on me? I keep searching through all of these to see if there's any that... Ooh. He said as he found the one full of quartz. All right, we're back in business. I eat 3 or 4 times a week, but like 150 grams. I don't know if that's a lot or not. That I don't know. How much you're supposed to have per week? No clue. Pretty much replace all my meat with cod because meats tend to make me sick. Luckily, bacon not too much, but I still get sickish from that. Oy. You're so organized. Why the sorter again? Ha ha ha. So funny. I know where things are. I know exactly where everything is, kind of. With near perfect accuracy. Not really. Listen, don't judge me. Don't judge me. I had one that was six. I had all of these random stuff left over. And then it was all the crazy beds that everybody put in my base. Like if I eat chicken, it will look like I have a really bad case of the flu and food poisoning for a week or two. Really? Chicken does that? Gonna go check on pizza? Good. Yeah, it has been about 20 minutes. I feel like that's probably accurate. Pizza time. It's always the torches I'm running out of. So you know what? Let's just make a whole bunch. What kind of pizza though? I am curious. Is it just the classic pepperoni or did you do the meat lovers, which you always tend to do? Meat lovers, meat lovers. Pizza soon at 9:13. Look at Mel checking the exact time. Awesome. That's great. Okay, next. I only make 7. Oh, because of stone. Okay, so that'll do almost a row. Probably get a couple more. Let's do a couple more. $3:28 a.m. Oh no! Ah. That pizza's been in there for a while. Kath, I would say that's probably burnt. Probably burnt. No bueno. More stone. Always more stone. Okay. That will definitely do 1 row. So we can start placing that now. Put these sticks back here. We are definitely going to need them. And the redstone, we're going to need you. But not right now. Would have burned the house down by now. Yeah. A 6.5 hour pizza. I was with family and somebody told me, said the bun was frozen and they said, put it in the microwave 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I didn't even think to ask. I just threw it in the microwave, 200, walked away. Something's burning. Oh, stop. What the heck? Why? Somebody's like, who's burning bread? Like me. Somebody told me to put it in 2 minutes. Somebody else from the other room. I said 20 seconds. I'm like, no, you didn't. How would I have heard 20 seconds and converted that to 2 minutes in my... Anyway, we had a whole big thing about whose fault it was. It was my fault. I put it in the microwave, but I was just following instructions. Somebody said do this. I was like, okay, fine. It was too long. You don't want to put your buns in the microwave for 2 minutes. That's not a good idea. Just so you know, for future reference, in case you're ever wondering. Oh yeah, the Elytra's dead. I forgot. Wait, don't break. I gotta go repair. I gotta go repair because I'm flying all over Tarnation all the time. Alright, and we're not gonna fly, we're gonna run. Because we're gonna go into the nether and I don't want to die in the lava. Someone said this, Brain did this instead. I tend to take out my bread for 2 days out of the freezer the night before. For 2 days, I cook my bread from the freezer, actually, or toast my bread from the freezer. So I take frozen bread straight into the toaster. I don't usually eat, like thawed bread anymore. Just a slice of bread. I don't make sandwiches with just bread. It's always toasted, now grilled on a fire. But yeah, 4 slices is 2 days. I like frozen toast. I mean, well, not frozen toast, but making my toast from frozen bread. Plus, my problem was I used to not finish the loaf of bread, so then you're wasting all this bread. That really annoyed me. So I started freezing my bread so I wouldn't lose it. I wouldn't waste it, you know? Poser's base. Soggy bread. It's not soggy though. When you go from, that's the thing, you go from the freezer. Ooh, somebody started putting in like official path for me. You go from the freezer, put it in the toaster. It comes out toasted just as if you had, you know, put regular bread in the toaster. You know what I mean? It really, really, you can't tell the difference. Am I gonna get attacked from both sides here? I don't think I'm wearing gold either, so we're gonna have trouble. We're gonna have trouble, sir. Oh wait. Oh wow, you're one of those. Oops. I like bread too much, so I don't buy it anymore. Oh, that's another approach. A decent approach. I have gone all the way on this path. Elytra survive a little bit? Good. Yeah, honestly, freeze it and toast it. It's as if you were doing just regular toasted bread. Can't tell the difference at all. But if I were to take the frozen bread and try to make a sandwich, that would be gross because it would be very wet, soggy, frozen bread is very gross. I agree. We're back on food though. I'm still very hungry. Let's check our volumes before we go in here. We're good. Sometimes when I buy it, divide it into 4 slices per little. Oh my good lord. Oh, Vortis, my good lord. Ooh, that scared me so much. Bad portal indeed. Oh, Vortis. Jeebus, you're a jerk. Thank you for your generosity. Wow. That was... Yeah, it was either Vortis or Terry. It definitely was. It was Vortis. The croissant after the crash sounds good. It was a nice little... Sally redeemed it. I appreciate it, Sally. How's it going? Holy cow, that was a heart attack. Oh. Okay, alright. I'm good. I mean, I'm a little shaky, but it's not because of my insulin or sugar levels. It's because you just nearly gave me a heart attack. Just making sure you didn't commit murder. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm still good. A little petit croissant or emotional support croissant. How's it going, Sally? Good to see you. What's new and exciting? The weekend. You got plans for the weekend? Alright, the only thing I really need to heal is my Elytra, but we'll do everything just because. I'm good. Heart is back to a normal beat. Oh, I almost threw my shoes into the Ender Ender. That would have been bad. Not what I wanted to do at all. Homework for the weekend, but it's Friday. Okay, yeah. Don't do the homework now. Take Friday. Have an evening. Have a beer. Hang with your brother, your father, your cousin, your uncle, all the people that you're hanging with. Play some music. Ooh, when's your next show, Sally? You still playing? When's the next time you're gonna be doing some music? Oh, 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 oh. Listen, listen, listen. An egg with bacon, Swiss cheese on a croissant, open and heated in the pan with jam. Oh my goodness. Wow. I mean, that would, I would die, but that sounds delicious. Next weekend. Sweet. Nice. Love that you're still out there playing and everything. That's so cool. I really need to find some people to jam with out here now that I'm here. Little local musicians, you know. There's probably some people. I just have to find them, you know. Labor Day, you have Sat Sunday and Monday. Nice. I'm assuming Moon was meant to be Monday. Is that Labor Day already? Holy cow. Wow. That's a wake-up call. I have so much to do. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm a busy boy. I'm super busy. Okay. We've repaired everything. We have a whole bunch of comparators. We can go try to plug them all in here. Nope. Monday means Moon Day. Yes, thank you. I know. But when you wrote Saturday, Sunday, and Moon. Oh, I hit a wall. It's so weird to fly near that thing. I never see it. I hit it all the time. Siri already autocorrect. Finally got it right. Siri's finally getting on the ball. Good job, Siri. Everybody's phones are going, thank you. Siri, open Twitch. Bowser, stop it. Okay. Now, think, where was I? You got news from your car. Oh, is it bad news? It was at the Japan port ready to take the boat. I should get it in October. Oh, it's good news. Excellent. Nice. In October. Good stuff. Man, I need to get a truck now. I'm really not happy. Yeah, Sally, you weren't here. My engine is dead. The engine is officially seized. Dropped the oil a little bit. Found a bunch of metal shavings. Immediate stop. It was like, nope, it's not worth going further. Done. Done, done, done. Bad news. Fall or January? Oh, the options for when it was going to show up, either fall or in January, and you got it in October, so you got lucky. Cool. Well, good stuff. Yeah, what kind of car are you getting? I forget. What did I know this story? I don't remember what you're getting. Okay, let's go. Subaru Forester. I don't remember you saying that. Oh, cool. It was very nice. Did I go with a simple or a duplex? Yep. 2024. Holy cow, it's already 2020. Well, no, it's not yet, but I mean, it's coming. Jen! Oh my goodness, we were just talking about you before, Jen. Mel! It's Jen! How's it going, Jen? Good to see you. Oh yeah, that happens. Forgot about that. Oh, and nothing. We were talking about all the various slices of cave and people digging and stuff like that. And I think somebody was like, oh yeah, Jen is on the slice right beside me. I haven't seen Jen in a while. It was Mel. Mel was wondering where you were. We're just wondering where you were. How's things? You bet the 2024 was made in 23 anyway? Very likely. You're hanging in there? I'm glad to hear it, Jen. Jen is here. Yes. We were just talking about that. It's weird. The timing of it. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I am, I had a bit of a week with some car troubles that are going to be costly and stuff, but you know, such is life. Such is life. I'll manage. I'll figure something out. Other than that, though, everything's great. What's new and exciting with you? How are things? How are you feeling? Sally. I think Sally's just trolling, but or being silly. Oh, it's all gonna be backwards, so that's fine. I'll do it from the top. Oh. That Jen, yes, the Jen that is right there. That's the one. You found her. Oh. Okay. Did I leave any of those blocks up in here? I did. Some. Not a lot, but some. Silly Sally. It's a good name to be called silly. Silly Sally? Super Silly Sally. No, I want to go up above. Yeah, I need to be up above. Oh, come on now. I landed on that game. Luis, hello. How's it going? Nice to meet you. What's new and exciting? Welcome to the 17th time that I rebuild my sorting system. Awesome. Oh my goodness. I built it one block wrong, Luis. Have you done that before? Have you built Minecraft stuff and been just one block off after finishing the entire thing and then realizing you need to move everything one block? I did that today. I did it. You ordered pizza? I know I shouldn't splurge. What kind? Everybody's having pizza tonight. Man, what's with all the pizza? I was surprised that you chose a Land Rover Hoser. My brother's a mechanic and he worked there for a few years. They're apparently not reliable. Yeah, I only learned afterwards, Mel. I was struggling to find something and I found something that had pretty much everything I needed and then realized when after of course, when I started talking to people, they were all like, oh, Land Rover. Yeah, no, you shouldn't do that. I'm like, where were you 2 months ago when I was like really trying to find a truck and trying to find what I should get? Anyway, it's fine. I've learned. Jen with the resub. No pizza here, chicken stir fry. Prime sub. Love it. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Land Rover is reliable if you know the car. Any car can be. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. It's on me. I know what happened. I did it. Yeah. My fault. But, you know, that being said, I am still upset by the fact that I was not even able to get a 30-minute drive to try and get to where I needed to be. Anyway, it's my fault. Totally. You think they sold it and knew the problems? There were no problems, Mel. It just burned through the oil and I hadn't checked it. And then I was driving Friday. I was driving home and the light came on. And I was like, oh yeah, oh crap, I'll have to check the oil. And oh yeah, I'll do that. And then it was going to be Monday when I would go and stop at the gas station, get oil, check everything, and keep going to work kind of thing. But then Saturday, this was my birthday, August 12th. Happy birthday, Hoser. My brother called me up, said, hey, you know, it's your birthday. You want to come hang out, do something, grab a beer, have dinner, whatever? I'm like, yeah, that sounds cool. Cool. All right, thanks. I'll head over. And I grabbed my phone and I put the GPS of his address because I'm not 100% sure like where everything is. Put the phone on my dash. And I started the truck and couldn't see anything because the phone was blocking it. So I didn't see the little red light. I'd forgotten overnight. Started driving. Truck is loud, but it doesn't matter. It's always loud. Not more loud than usual. It's just loud, right? Driving along. All of a sudden the GPS says, get on the highway. I get on the highway. By the time I got the engine up to 100 kilometers, it was making noise. I went to neutral, pulled over, killed the engine. So it ran 30 seconds, like, yeah, but it's my fault. 100% my fault. As soon as it happened, I went, oh crap, and then pulled over, moved the phone, saw the light, and I remembered, oh yeah, last night at 11 o'clock at night, I saw this. So yeah, it's my fault. If I had kept the oil, maintained the engine better, it would still be running. I would be fine. No, it did, Sally. It didn't knock before I'm the one that did it. 100%, Sally. I drove it from. He drove it. The guy that sold it to me drove it from Kingston, Ontario, all the way to Montreal. No problems. I bought it, picked it up. I packed up everything up, and then I drove it 13 hours all the way to Halifax, and never once, because I'd been driving my little hybrid Lexus, I didn't think at any of the stops along the way as I'm filling up with gas, I didn't even think of checking the oil. I didn't think about it. It was totally me. You can make it sound like it didn't also. No, okay, maybe. But I didn't put oil in it. It's my fault. Pretty sure if I'd got oil, next time put a can of oil in your seat. Oh, Jen, it's 100% my fault. And I wasn't prepared. I should have had the bottle of oil so that the minute, I should have been checking it when I was refueling. I never did. 2 weeks I didn't. But I should have. Yeah, I agree, Sally, that maybe a mechanic. My brother's a mechanic. I know that you could cover sub, put it instead, usually use 30W, use 40W, and it'll make it a little bit better sounding and stuff and get your engine over, but not Montreal to Halifax. I would have heard it. It was my fault. I should have put the oil in. But, lesson learned, How bad is it? The engine is seized. It's garbage. It's thrown out. So I now have a very large WD-40. Yes, just put WD-40 in. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's pull the whole engine out. Bad. I think what probably went was the bearings on the bottom. So I probably destroyed a bearing or more than one, but all the metal, all the filings right through the whole system. So yeah, it's a rebuild. It's a whole thing. And I can't find a compatible engine that I could swap out or pay somebody to swap out. I don't know enough about rebuilding it myself. So I honestly don't know what I'm going to do. By this weekend, by Sunday, I'm going to return my brother's car to him. He's lent me his car because he's off on business, so he doesn't need it. But he's back Sunday, and Sunday evening I go and I give him his car. And then, Jen, to answer your question, I do not know what is next. I have to figure something out. and I don't know what I'm going to do because I can't really afford to buy another car, but I'm going to have to buy a little junker, just something temporary that I can use to get around to work and stuff until I figure something out. I don't know. I really don't know. YouTube is great. Yeah, just start rebuilding my Rover engine based on YouTube. I don't have the tools for it. I don't have a garage. I live in the woods. I have 3 tents. I get it to you if you could fix it, but I can't. I don't have the tools. I live in a forest. Like, that's what's kind of, there's no way for, I can't even park it somewhere. I don't have a driveway. Like, think about it. I can't put the car anyway. It's, the whole thing is massively frustrating, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. As of this Sunday, I have no car, and I have no way of getting to work or out to the woods. Yeah. Scrap it? It's probably going to be scrapped, or I would sell it as a project vehicle to somebody else. Hey Zoe, how's it going? Popping in to catch the last few minutes. Love it. Shows up, gets first in the stream. How you doing, Zoe? You lurking the whole time and you just said hi now? I love it. 4 hours. Hi. That's great. How you doing, Zoe? How was your week? Was it better than mine? Probably better than mine. You're good? Awesome. Zoe did get first. I know, I saw that. Today was not the best. I'm sorry to hear it. I've also not been having a great week. My truck is dead. So, in all likelihood, I'm gonna go try and find something on the weekend that's like cheap. Just get me through until I can manage to figure out what to do, you know? I don't know. So sad. Sacrificing rubber chickens for you to find a good solution. I appreciate it. Zoe's always first. Zoe is very often first. True. You had a plumber come in at like 7 a.m. I had to go to school, see my classes for this school year. Well, that doesn't sound terrible. Was it just because of the plumber was stupid early and that was unpleasant? Oh. I really have to stop reading while I'm trying to fly. Every time I think I aim at something and then I try to read while I'm flying. It's never a good thing. Okay. My school is bad as well. I have drama 1 in 2nd period. I don't know why that's bad, but I feel your pain. Schedules are important. What I used to hate was when we'd go to school and they started making our schedules. We'd start making them ourselves. Even in high school, we had certain freedoms like that. There were some things we couldn't change, but some that we could. Anyway, point of the story was, there were some times where we get schedules where like you had to be in for an 8 a.m. class. It was like no choice, and you had to be there for the 4:30 lab. But like there was nothing in between, so this whole empty day of like nothing. That always used to annoy me. At least I have Spanish instead of French. Oh, ouch. Zoe. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I mean, I studied Spanish too, so I love it. Don't worry about it. No. Oh, found the ceiling. It's right up there. Yeah, let's put in the redstone, and I think we're going to call it an evening. I think if I can get all of this dust in, that makes this non-spawnable, and at least that's safe, and then we're done. One section has actually been brought up to speed. Filter is in. We don't have any of the filter items. We don't have the hopper line that goes across or the composters that go above it, but that's okay. It's still good. Still a good amount of work. We could have helped you with your homework. True, true. We could have helped you with all your French homework. You have a great resource in us. Spanish, you're on your own. Well, I minored in Spanish, so I'm actually probably still a pretty good resource in Spanish. But I'm not going to help you do your homework. You got to do your own homework, kind of thing. Yo hablo. That's all you got? Love it. I took a Spanish class once. Zoe made their choice. They're on their own. Are you cutting them off? Like, that's pretty rough, Mel. That's harsh. Spanish would help more than French where I live. That's the thing. Like, okay, listen. I'm French Canadian. I love the French language, but Mel, it's less useful than Spanish, right? If you're gonna try to go out there in the world and work with people, like, Spanish is much more useful than French. Arabic, Russian, Spanish, English, like, go learn some of those big ones and you can find some good stuff. French is beautiful, it's lovely, it's great. Not the most useful. Spanish is very similar to English. What? Not hard to learn, a good practice language for learning to learn other languages. I find English to be difficult to learn immensely for people who are not English speakers. So I feel like if you are obviously an English speaker, it just kind of, you learned all of it, it made sense. But when you're trying to learn the language and you're coming in and the word R-E-A-D can be said two different ways, means many different things, and there's no rhyme or reason, there's no pattern, there's no way to like figure out why, you just have to learn it. No, that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. English is not easy to learn at all for non-English speakers. We consider English easy because we already speak it. But trying to learn it is crazy. There's no... No, because it's not my fault. Well, I chose French for my schedule, but they had to change some classes and they made me have Spanish instead, I swear. Okay, I'm sad. My high school had two languages. I actually wanted to learn German and Latin, but the year I went into high school, they dropped those courses. Garbage. We still love you, Zoe. We still love you. I regret choosing French, one, because at the same time as choosing it, it was because I wanted to be in the same class as my friend, who's not my friend anymore. Oh, plus I heard the 3-digit numbers are the worst in French. Spanish. Oh, Spanish is easy to learn from English, you meant. I got it. Yeah, there. Jen chiming in with the English stuff. That stuff is crazy. There. Or if you're reading it on the VOD, there. Grammar and spelling are details, not important for casual communication. I actually agree with you. As a modern languages and linguistics major and a language teacher for many years, in a corporate language setting, a corporate training session, I always focused on the sound, the words, building clear communication. But if you mess up the verb, it's fine. As long as you're focusing on the sounds, get the phonetic system of the language. Get that. Once you can make the sounds like the person you're talking to, they start to understand the words that you're using, and they'll fix the tense. This, if it's in the past and you meant to say the future, they'll figure that out. But if you can't understand the words that the person is saying, forget it. Doesn't matter if you have the best grammar in the world. If I don't understand what words you just said, I don't know what you said. All right. It is 11:01, ladies and gentlemen. In between, outside, everybody, I need to find somebody to raid. Let's go. We need to get out of here. I need to get to the woods tonight. Next week, we're starting even an hour earlier, right? I mentioned in the Discord, for those of you who are here who have seen and heard me, I am starting an hour earlier next week, meaning instead of 6 p.m. EST, it's going to be 5 p.m. EST. We're going 5 until 9. It's going to be crazy. Who are we raiding? I may just click on somebody just for the heck of it. All right. We have not seen Joe's playing Baldur's Gate. Can't rain Joe. We haven't seen Fluff in a long time, and we haven't seen. Oh, Dubstep is playing 7 Days. Oh, okay. Who else is here? Who else is here? No more stream. RP time overlaps. It'll be great. Thanks for the stream. Have a great weekend. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that, Jen. I'm gonna figure it out. Zoe is feliz. Good. I will Fluff Tapes and Casual Carrot. Fluff Tapes and Casual Carrot. Guide the raid, redeem. Yeah, I know. I should think about doing that, Salty, but it's one of those things where I like to try and pick people that we haven't seen in a while, so we're not always going back to the same place. I know they're both good options. That's why I'm kind of putting it up there. What do we feel like seeing? Just so you know, Carrot's got a lo-fi kind of day, so probably a little bit chill and stuff like that. Fluff, as always, a little bit more high energy, fun times, working on the hardcore mega hall, the big massive build that they've been building forever. You'd pick places you don't know. You'd raid into places I don't know. That's cool. I kind of prefer, not because I don't want to show any preferential treatment to anybody, but send me some recommendations, Salty, and I will add them to my watch list. And then I try when I can to watch people that people have recommended, just to make sure, like, you know, the vibe is kind of good, what they're like, the family friendly, that kind of stuff. And then next time it gets suggested, I can raid in. Do we have I didn't notice. Do we have a poll going? Because I didn't pay attention. We do. There's a poll up. There's a poll. Casual Carrot's winning. Do we go visit Casual Carrot? And yeah, that's the hashtag right there. Sticky Maple Syrup Raid. Hashtag. That's our raid message. The most important part. If you do Salty, for sure, I would definitely take recommendations. Always interested in meeting new people. All of my recommendations would probably be VR, CRP people, and not family friendly. Yeah, your crew, Fox, entertaining, not somebody we raid. Oh my goodness! All right, getting close. 10, 20, 30 seconds remaining. So yeah, next week an hour earlier. Next week, probably on Monday, we'll start on Pleasantcraft. That or this. So I haven't decided. I either go back to working on trying to get the iron farm up and running in the lighthouse, or I come back and I continue and focus on the sorting system here, because this does need to get done. This is crazy. How does PG-13 work? Need to get my alt to tie the vote. Fluff is PG-13. PG-13? I don't think Fluff... Well, Fluff is PG-13, but kind of borderline. Casual Carrot won the vote anyway. All of Twitch is PG-13. Yeah, because they're technically all supposed to be 13 years old. It's more the audience members almost. The chat of the two is a little bit different, I feel. Is that fair? Anyway. Casual Carrot won it. We are going to go see Casual Carrot MC, who is currently, well, he's chatting with people, answering some questions and stuff, but it's a lo-fi kind of day, chilling out. Let's go have some fun. Mature? No. Good fun, not mature. Immature. But definitely good fun. And yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Have a fantastic weekend. I will see you all on Monday. And let's click this button so we actually have everybody rating. Post this into the stream in case you actually don't have the... Wait, what's going on? Do the things. There we go. Oh, we're ready to raid. Here we go. I'm going to push the button. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with, or to, just try to be a good human. If we could all do that, what an amazing place this would be. I'll see you all on Monday. Until then, be good. Peace.
keeping busy this summer. Spoilers alert. We did see a rainbow. That's great, Fluffy. It's always nice to see a rainbow. Here's a question. Here's a great question. This is actually a very philosophical question. If you see a double or a triple rainbow,